There. That is the wrong link on Discord. I'm going to fix that in a minute. Did I not make this one public? Nope, I didn't. That's why. Okay. Very simply, I'm an idiot. Alright, let me go ahead and... manage videos. Live. Make that one. Okay. I should have figured that was going to happen at some point. Maybe if I go through the playlists. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then copy link address. We'll go and do that. And this. There we go. That'll work. Okay. All right. That's fine, I guess. All right. Do. Alrighty. How's it going? Have you been living with determination? I've been living with cats. They want food, but I can't give it to them. But it's empty. My sister has to refill up like the food container. She has the bag, she just doesn't put it in, so they can go bother her about it. Okay, let me just double check that I can actually find the stream now on YouTube. You couldn't before because I had it unlisted because I didn't want it like clogging up people's recommended notifications. Because I noticed when I like scheduled out like 4 streams, they would show up in my recommendations, and it was kind of annoying. So I'm like trying to like branch them out depending on like what's up next or whatever, right? So. So hopefully that'll work out. Okay. Ooh, up. Oh, oh, did I set it for that? Oh, hold on. I gotta double check. I think the edited down version of that, like, okay. No, it would be under this one. Yeah, customize channel. Because I tried to set it as a home tab. Add section. Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So now if I do this. Okay. All right. All right. Apologies. I think we're all good to go. All right. But yeah, that like edited down version of the schedule thing should be up if you're subscribed and you're looking on the channel. So that way you kind of know what's going on for the rest of the year, I guess. Leave that up for a little while. Okay. For now, what am I up to? Shoot. Do I have the control? Okay, I think we're good. All right, let me go ahead and get the game opened up a minute. Gosh, I've been thinking like it would be so fun to like play some like more Persona 5 or SMT 5, but like man, doing that on top of SMT 4 and Persona 3, and then Persona 4 is coming up, and I'm editing down Persona 5, and like it would be kind of fun, but like man, I don't know where you'd find the time or the like willpower. Okay, so oh, I'm on the wrong thing here. Okay. That's why. Let me pop over here a minute. I was on the main thing instead of the 3DS thing. Okay. Let me just go over here then. Wait for it to pop up a minute. Bum 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 bum. Okay. All right. Ah, I gotta full screen it. There we go. Alrighty. What are we up to? Okay.
Burrows.
Burrows, what are we up to? Oh, status. Let me go over demons I have in now. I have this thing. I have Toilet Lady, because I thought it was funny, so I made Toilet Lady. Aoma, just whatever. Minion, whatever. I did do some, like, background work. Squeaky, leveled him up, got, where is it? Mana Surge. Here. Mana Surge greatly increases, maximum MP for self. That's, like, a 30% increase, which is the highest that you can get. Is fairly useful. You know, that's kind of nice to have. Kind of nice to pass around, demons like, say, Plasma here. I kind of want it on Alice, but I'm not going to refuse Alice right now, just for that. Because I'd be well, maybe once I get, like, Enduring Soul or something, I could, like, swap out Enduring Soul and, like, maybe be worth refusing her then. Because the other thing, too, is, once I get some more app points, I'd like to start investing in the Demon Enhancer skills. so that demons get more stats when they level up. So maybe refusing Alice after getting all that and then like leveling her up or whatever would be good to do. The other thing I did was I made a plasma, which is one of the DLC ones, but it's level 28, so I figured now would be a good time to do so. It gets plasma discharge as like its kind of unique skill here. You can pass it down to other demons, but it's the one that starts on 1 to 8 weak electric hits against random enemies. Could be good. It's basically electric Hasatabai, so it could be good against like bosses if I level them up enough. So that is the thought process there. It's decent too. I give him Null Ice, covers 1 weakness, so he has Null Ice, Drain Electric, resist both physical and gun. I gave him some other stuff that will make him decent as well, Mana Surge and all that. So, yep. We'll try it out. He's just gonna sit in the stock for right now, I think, and get XP. He'll level up as time goes on, and then maybe I'll make a push to like level him up to usable level later on. For now, he's fine. That's about it. I didn't do too much. One thing I did notice is if we go to the challenge quests, a bunch of the, I think some of the challenge, yeah, closed. Which I don't know if that means permanently closed. So if I go over here, you can see that it says permanent, like closed. I don't know if that's permanent or not. I hope it's not, because there were some I didn't do that sound kind of fun, like the RXW Spectacular 13, which sounds like a lot of fun, or the Banquet of Flames, Zero Kidnapping and Arson, Great Drunkenness. So I'm hoping that that's not done, but it might be, which I guess is fine. I'll have to do all the quests on like a New Game Plus playthrough for the Good Boy neutral ending anyway at some point, so okay. For now, speaking of quests though, let me actually bring that back up. There was one that we got that should be open. Oh, these are DLC ones. Starting to get up there on these.
Oh?
No, okay. That's fine. I was just wondering if she would say if we're under-leveled for it. Probably got to be like level 70 or something. I think the Archangels themselves are like level 70 or something. And I'll need to come up with a proper strategy for them. So. The Malevolent Star Falls. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's under main quest? Oh yeah, the Accidental Messiah. And then defeating the demon. Go to Shibuya and defeat the demon there. Okay. So I think we have to go through the terminal to get there, because they gave us that key. Where's the terminal? Was it on the first floor? Maybe. Somewhere around here. Maybe it's on the second floor. I do like the music here. It's not like anything cheerful or anything, but I do enjoy it. It works for the vibe that's going for. Okay. I don't remember which of these doors is the terminal. Usually it's pretty obvious which door is the terminal. They all look kind of the same. But They locked the one for here because they gave us a key. So let me just go ahead and save, and I'm just gonna poke my nose at all the doors until we find it, I guess. But yeah, my week's been alright. Been enjoying Yakuza 2 Kiwami. More than I thought I would. I thought I was gonna start getting burned out on the games, but I haven't. The only thing is because I pushed up playing Kiwami, or sorry, Yakuza 3 and 4, I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to get a sale before I play Yakuza 3 and 4. Well, they're only like 20 bucks, it's not too bad. There's also like a little side quest to bring in a cannon, it looks like, but one thing at a time. Okay, looks like it is downstairs then. Unless it's this? No, I think we already went there. Yeah, I did. Okay. There should be a terminal around here somewhere. They locked the door.
Burroughs.
Lock the door to it. Hold on, let me double check the quest a minute.
Welcome.
Nope, that's Mito. Sorry, Mito. I wrong input. Okay, main defeating the demon. Go to Shibuya. In the middle of the desert. They gave us the key though, right? Rusted key. A key obtained in Blasted Tokyo, a sticker saying TRs on it. Maybe you need that. Yeah, it should be for terminal room, right? Let's go back upstairs, because not any of the doors down here. I thought... Maybe there's another terminal door somewhere that I haven't found that key unlocks. Because I've gone through all of this stuff, so... Alright, it must be up somewhere upstairs then. Well, it said it was in the middle of the desert, so... I guess we just gotta keep an eye out for, like, a terminal door that we can unlock with that. Running around these slopes is kind of annoying. Ah.
Behold my demons!
They just went into the floor. Okay. So I'm just grabbing relics here a minute while we're over here. Sell them later, but it's always good to have more money.
Behold my demons!
Love the sound effects and stuff here. Just that like relentless, like harsh sound of the wind passing over the sand and everything. Although I feel like the game's kind of slowing down a little bit here on the emulator. Not sure why. Okay. Right, I forgot about the music on the overworld. Okay. So I need to keep an eye out for the terminal room, but I think the oh, I don't need fog breath, not anymore, baby. Electrolome, no. Um, so they said it was in the middle of the desert there. Not over there, maybe? There's that building over there. Oh, that's interesting. I don't recognize that one. Oh, it's a manticore. Okay. 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 What was I gonna check? Oh, right. I forgot to check the lore on the potty lady. What's up with her? The Aztec god of filth. She is also the goddess of sexual deeds as well as the goddess of purification. She is known as Palaquani, she who eats filth, befitting her nature as the goddess of atonement. Okay. I wonder if we go back over here. This is where we started, right? Kasumigasaki. Okay. What remains of it, anyway. Let me go back downstairs here and see if there was a locked, like, terminal door here. I feel like because I feel like I've seen one before. Somewhere. It's like a locked terminal door, and that's why we have the key. Yeah, here we go. Let me just save in case there's a demon behind it. Door's locked.
Hey.
Use the rusty key.
This is the blasted Kasumigasi. Active.
Okay. Now we're in what's left of Shibuya. Let's explore this area. There should be a demon around here that we need to beat. Help those guys finally have rest. Can't remember what Gogamog is weak to and strong against in this game. I was gonna make one because I could have made him pretty much invulnerable, but I ended up just not doing so. Oh, there we go. Good job, Jonathan. I didn't want a chance hitting the wrong thing, but if you want to hit the wrong thing, that's fine. Well, maybe not, actually, because sometimes you might make him smirk. What's this over here? Oh, just another relic. Okay. Finish mapping out the crater here. I wonder if you can go out onto the overworld from here. Probably. Maybe not. Looks like this is kind of an enclosed area. Yeah, because that's where we came out of with the terminal. So...
My demons are a bit different.
there was something I could scan around here. There it is. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Like a little bit of the map I haven't done.
My demons are a bit different.
Nice. Crit and smirk. Okay. Well, this looks like the only other place we can go, so let's head down there. Shibuya's underground shelter. How about that Nintendo Direct? Hey, Darth. Yeah, I talked a little bit about it on Thursday since I had a stream that day. But basically, Nintendo loves over-engineering solutions to problems that don't exist sometimes. With the whole sharing Nintendo cartridges thing, it's like, why not just give us cloud saves? Just give us cloud saves. The ability to share games is kind of like fun, but yeah. Right Now Remake Up? Yeah. We'll play that after P4 Pixie only, I think. So, that should be fun. I knew they were going to release it sometime this year. I just didn't know when. So, it's funny. I was literally going to talk about what I wanted to do for the rest of the year that day on that stream. Like, I had a little slideshow and presentation prepared. But I had to change it, like, last minute because of that Ride Out thing. Because I knew they were going to show, it was going to show up at some point. I just didn't know when this year. And then they told us, so I guess it's kind of nice. But yeah, it'll be fun. Check that out when it, after P4 Pixie only. I don't know if that'll be right on time or like a little bit late. Depends on how long that challenge playthrough takes. If I'd known I'd had him like this, I'd only live for myself. I should have stayed at Shibuya. It wasn't like me to let my conscience drive me to this town. Super Robot Wars hype? Super Robot Wars? Sorry, no, I don't remember seeing that on the Switch thing. The things I remember, oh, I got rid of my notes tonight. The things I remember from the Direct, Nintendo has their stupid social media app that it should just post on X and Blue Sky, it's fine. Just give us cloud saves for the over-engineered thing, and ZA, I haven't played the original Legends game, and I still have to. Man, it still doesn't look great on Switch, huh? They still can't make a 3D Pokemon game that looks good on Switch to save their life. What else? The city builder on top of a giant dinosaur looked cool, but it's already out on Steam for 30% off as early access. So, what else? There's the Ride Out thing. It's cool that people are excited for Tamagotchi Life again. Cool for them. I never got into that series, but there seems like a lot of people who enjoyed that. Rhythm Heaven, that's cool. I enjoyed the Rhythm Heaven games on DS and Wii, so that's cool to see. Maybe I'll pick that up at some point. Oh, Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime, I'd like to play through that whole series at some point. Get caught up. Enjoyed the Game Boy Advance Metroid games, 2D Metroid games. So, but I still haven't played Dread as well. It was on the Japan version because, of course, it was. Okay, I think Robot Wars. What is Super Robot Wars? Hold on. It sounds familiar. What am I looking at here? Super Robot Wars, Robot Tensei, TRPG video games, Bandai Namco. Oh, it's Bandai Namco TRPG Gundam stuff? Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on, they have a Steam one on Steam. Super Robot Wars 30 with a mostly positive review. Screenshots. I mean, the style looks good, but it's literally not showing any gameplay in the screenshots. What's the thing say for like RPG simulation strategy? Okay, so it's kind of like some of those other like tactical robot RPGs, but like with like Bandai Namco Gundams and stuff. I'm looking through the trailer. I'm not seeing any for this like Super Robot Wars 30 thing. I'm not seeing any gameplay. It's all just flashy animations, but yeah. Okay. I mean, I've seen other versions of that too with like, what do I have on the shelf there? Yeah, I have Front Mission 1 and 2 reboot on the Switch, like the physical edition. The first one came out in English-speaking territories, but the second physically, but the second one I had to import. Those are cool games. But yeah, it looks cool. I do like TRPGs. I haven't played too many of them on stream in a while, not since Devil Survivor. Man, it'd be so nice to get into like some other series this year, but like, I don't know. I think probably I'll have more wiggle room. I say that, but like once I get through Persona, I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, because Persona Q2 is the only Persona game I have left. But then they're gonna probably release Persona 4 like the remake, and then also Persona 6, XCOM Star Wars Edition when that'd be pretty cool. There are mods kind of for that. Hey Jippo. Where you can like make the in XCOM 2 you can make the XCOM like stormtroopers fighting against aliens or whatever. Currently waiting for. But yeah, I think the reason why they had like a surprise kind of like Nintendo Direct before the gotcha. Before the Switch 2 one is because they wanted to just have more time for okay. Switch 2, because they have like an obligation to like announce all those things. But yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting concept at least. Coffee talk but with Disney villains. That sounds kind of cool, but like it was only cool. I feel like if an indie studio did it, it would be cool, or if they had like more room to like wiggle room to like do interesting stuff and like dive into the like personal lives of the characters or whatever. I think it'd be kind of cool, but like I mean, it's an interesting idea. Like, if just on the face of it, coffee talk but with Disney villains. Sure, yeah, that sounds kind of interesting, but like it's probably execution wise it's probably not going to be good. Ever streaming coffee talk? Oh, I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to do, but like, man, between what? Like, what are we not streaming if we stream coffee talk? Are we not streaming Layton? Are we not streaming Yakuza? Like, what are we not streaming? What? You want me to rest in peace? You want me to disappear? Come on, give me a break. This is my place. I'm not going anywhere, even if it means my soul. What brought you here, living souls? If this was a prestigious club, you would be shown the door for your attire. Our dress code will have you out here for good. Yeah. See, that's the thing, it's like always like if I wanted to play, for example, like the Gundam game or whatever on stream, it's like, well, then what are we not playing? Are we not playing? Oh, that's an interesting looking thing. Are we not playing? Are we not playing like the new Rideout game? Like, you know, opportunity costs. Persephone, apparently. Yeah. Welcome to Shibuya. Paradise on Earth. Wonderful place, wouldn't you agree? It's filled with the goddess's salvation.
Over here.
Person, phone, best waifu. Are you referring to, girl from Persona 5 Strikers? The girl who lives in Joker's phone? Sophia, I believe, yeah. Or Sophie? Or is it Sophia or Sophie? One of the two. Some guys in Shinjuku want to save me? It's none of their business. Leave me out of this. It's that damn, what do you call it? Chivalry. Who wants to do that crap in our Tokyo? Spirits around here don't seem particularly keen on the idea of passing away, do they? I, too, was infected by Pluto's poison. I feared that death may arrive at any time. Hey, Leo. How's it going? But now I'm free from that fear, because I'm already dead. That demon killed me and turned me into this... I know I'm dead, but I'm still tied to this place. Some paradise this is. But yeah, Sophie and P5 Strikers is pretty good. Alright, where's this demon that we have to beat?
I hope you're prepared.
Oh yeah, what's the lore on this thing? The goddess who became Hades' wife in Greek lore. She is said to have the power to bring fertility to the earth. While playing with the Oceanids, the earth cracked and Hades appeared to take her away to the underworld. Without her, the earth grew barren, but she was able to return for several months of each year, bringing fertility back while she was free. Yeah, and then I think those fruits in her hands are supposed to be the fruits that she ate that keep her in the underworld. Since if you eat anything from the underworld, you can't leave. Okay. Yeah, they left out a little bit of detail there, but that's basically their explanation for the different seasons. Is that she's stuck down in the underworld for several months of the year, and that's why you have like fall and winter, and wherever like all the plants quote unquote die or whatever, you know. But yeah, I have Toilet Lady. Aztec goddess of filth and sexual deeds and purification. She's known as Talaquani, she who eats filth. Yeah, Demeter. Yep. I read Percy Jackson. I remember that much.
Be careful.
Strong demon head. Okay. Let me swap out some stuff then, and swap in Alice a minute. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Leo. Appreciate it. Yeah, that should be fine. Let me... Oh, here's the domain. Okay. Oh, is this it here? No, that's the exit. Okay.
Out of the way!
Yeah, that's what I figured. That guy is almost always a fire.
That's right.
Nope, I don't need anything from you. Did anybody else watch Bubble T's video about the problems with physical and SMT and Persona? I thought it was pretty good, although some of his statements felt a little bit off. But he was talking about a lot of different games. I was surprised how many games he was able to pull from for the video, though. Oh shoot! Like he talked about like some pretty old stuff going all the way back to some of the original SMT games and everything. Although one thing I did find like a little bit, like I had to be like nuh-uh on, was his statement that the best thing to do in this game, like you always go dang, magic in this game, which no, like
Looks like your collectathon is
like
going well.
Dex like gun builds are really just fine in this game. That was like the one thing where I was like, no, I don't think that's right. I don't know, maybe magic is that good, but oh yeah, the person in the middle, like yeah, oh, it's the garrote. I thought it was an electric chair thing. Okay. An execution device that has become an evil spirit. Victims who would be tied to a stake and a rope or iron collar was placed around their neck. The rope or collar was tightened with a wheel. The tension of the rope would constrict the victim's neck to the point of asphyxiation. Using the iron collar, it would also break their neck. I thought it was an electric chair. Jeez, okay.
My demons are a bit different.
My demons aren't like other demons. My demons are angels. Strange that this one, I just noticed, this is the only domain so far that has had a proper map.
My demons are a bit different.
It must be a fixed layout for this one specifically. But yeah, this is like the only domain so far that's had like a map to it. Sure, Dominion can transform into a higher tier angel if they want. There's Throne. Ice Pleroma. Sure, yeah, you can learn Ice Pleroma instead of, we'll say instead of, like, Mazionga. Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. I will aid you. I pity you.
One more battle and Flynn will level up. That'll be good to do before the final boss, or not before the final boss fight, but before the boss fight in this area. I'm guessing it's in the middle here. Must be all the way around on the other side. Okay. I see. Okay. Nice. There's a level up for Flynn. Putting 3 into Dex, 2 into Luck. There's a level up for the Toilet Lady. Get her last skill. Recarmda? No, I don't need Recarmda on you. You have Samekarum. That upgrades Luster Candy. That's fine. I don't need anything else from you.
Burrows.
Let me go ahead and spend those app points a minute. We're gonna come down here to Demon Enhancer, and we're gonna put the first one into Dex. Yep. Start getting that going.
I'll aid you. Behold my demons.
Okay. Let me go ahead and save real quick, and then we'll fight this boss a minute. We'll see how this goes. I haven't had death in a minute.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Sure. Let's see how this goes.
I found you. I'm sorry that you eluded me so long.
Ixtab. I don't recognize that name.
The most unfortunate thing about humans is the fact of their birth. That's why I shall lead you to a paradise where the shackles of God do not exist. The afterlife.
Oh, she's got a whip.
This is the gate of salvation. There are 2 ways to pass through. And your death will be the agony of hell. Which do you choose? Come, prisoners of my paradise of happiness.
Ixtab released a horde of demons. Flynn smirks. A bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Buster Candy. Dun, 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 dun. Debilitate. Javelin Rain. Here's the lady. The horde of demons fell and Ixtab appeared. Let's go ahead and debilitate. Let's try Bufudine. That's Luster Candy again. Let's debilitate again.
Such is a samurai skill.
Amadoon. Alice will block that. Ah, that is very unfortunate. Okay. Good thing we have Samekarum. So let's revive Flynn. Okay. And then we see effects. She's at -2 on everything. Let me just go ahead and charge a minute.
I see an opening.
Nice. Got to reflect off that when she used her gun skill. I'm wondering that if she's going to, if she uses gun skills, actually gonna feel bug grand attack. No, okay. That still did a good amount of damage. Let me Samekarum. Bring back Throne a minute. on MC's next turn. We'll go ahead and, let's see, debilitate again. Xandine. His bow. Nice. Oh, okay. She died off the reflect. That works.
You reject my salvation.
Good old Alice reflecting back her own skills.
You choose not to live in the paradise of death, in the wasteland of pain and suffering. You will soon regret it.
Okay. Atmosphere in the area is changing.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Defeating the demon. Alice's level increased. Blast arrow. Medium gum attack against all enemies. I don't really need that. I don't think you need that either. Null Mind instead of high fire aroma. No, I have Null Mind on something else. You're fine. No, it wasn't.
To preach that death is salvation, preying upon people's weakness. Vile behavior, even for a demon.
A rather unwelcome favor, isn't it? It's up to each man to decide for himself what paradise entails.
Interesting that, like, even though Walter and Jonathan are still, like, very much at odds, they can agree on something like this. From different directions, but they still both disagree with this. Let me go ahead and swap out you for you. And then let's go back, turn in the quest, I guess, and, well, I guess we already did it. But, like, we can, because we already got the reward of the XP and stuff. So if we go to this quest thing. Yeah. Well, we'll have to go back through the terminal to, get back and stuff, so let's go back, we'll sell all of our junk, maybe buy some new equipment, and,
I'll aid you.
and heal up a minute. And then we'll go out and continue the main plot. Alright. Terminal should be over here.
This is the...
Okay. Go up the elevator again. Let's head back over, go heal up, and then we'll head back over to that building that we didn't need to go into before, because I assume that's where we need to go now. Tokyo. Dooku. Okay. Let's go sell our junk. Maybe see if there's some equipment I'd like to buy. I guess let me pick up that relic over here. And then we can also heal up a minute.
All right, bring him out already, and I'll praise him for you.
Yeah, good chunk of money.
A hunter.
Armor. Fine on
You
that.
still...
Yeah, I don't like the double weakness to light and dark. That sucks bad. That's like really bad. I don't like the double weaknesses. I don't think the resist physicals are worth like having two weaknesses on the MC. It's just not worth it. Also, this lowers my agility. It's giving me +1 and everything else besides luck, which is +2. Ah, it's not that great.
You still got...
Don't need that. What about guns and bullets and stuff? I guess we could use some more elemental rounds, or like some higher tier ones. How much money do we have? It'd be most of our money though. I'd rather put that into like Demon Fusion, to be honest. Maybe like grab the Scar rifle or something, but we don't even have enough for that, so. I can sell some like stuff that we're almost full on.
Right? Here. This is real, right? Here.
Other thing we could do is there's some of those
This is real, right?
challenge fights that we could do.
Here. This is real, right?
Since they'll give a
Here.
decent amount of money.
This is real, right?
I don't need any money
Here.
right now.
This is real, right?
I mean, it'd be nice to grab like a new gun, but like I don't know if I'd
Here.
use it.
This is real, right? Here. This is real, right? Here. You still... Make sure you bring more maca next time.
All right.
What's your pleasure? If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. What?
Did you get all that?
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Yo. That's right. You just leave the... If you've got business, then hurry up and spit... Hello there. If you've got business, then hurry up. It's open, we both see each other alive again.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save, I guess, and then we'll head back over to that one building we saw last time. Do. Interesting that we still can't scan these things. I'm assuming it's because it's like kind of important to the plot what these things are or whatever. Or maybe that's the gimmick of that enemy, is because they're mechanical, they're not a demon, you can't scan them. So it's supposed to make them like somewhat harder. Okay. So I think we gotta go this way, and over this way, down this way, and then it was over here by what's left of the highway, I guess. Across this bridge that I'm surprised is still standing, and yes, okay, over here. Game one less go here. I assume we have to go here now. The only really thing left on the map. Unknown entities are barring your way.
What's this? Hoy, Burrows. Do you know what these are?
Activating scan mode. There is something in the database Master Akira gave us that matches these runs. They're called Pluto soldiers.
Pluto? All of these are Pluto?
No, they're copies of him. Just common grunts.
Okay. The Pluto army begins to move. Alright. The Pluto army falls to the ground and stops moving.
They're dead. Or should I say broken? Who the devil is this Pluto? I'm beginning to wonder if he's indeed a living being.
As am I. I feel like we're dealing with mystic artifacts. At any rate, let us proceed. We'll find out who he is soon enough.
Okay. Pluto Castle. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, music. Interesting.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, that's an interesting looking enemy. Look at that thing. Cabricon. Huh. I'll have to beat it up and see what its lore is. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, well. That's unfortunate.
See an opening.
Okay, that worked out. Thanks for the follow-up, Jonathan.
I will aid you.
What's up with this thing then? A giant monster that appears in Popol Vuh of Mayan lore. He called himself the Mountain Shaker and became the Mayan god of earthquakes. He ruled the earth with his father, but was buried alive by the heroes Hanapu and Zebalanque. I don't know how that's pronounced. I'm sorry. I didn't even check his resistances, did I? Oh, here's my chance. So what's his resistances like? Null's fire, weak to force. Okay. Pretty standard. Oh yeah, now that we know that they're Pluto soldiers or whatever, can we scan them and find out what their resistances are or something? This area looks pretty cool. Something about the progression of this kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger. You know, where you go to the future and everything's like blasted and like destroyed. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit with this whole blasted Tokyo thing. Hey, Flynn leveled up again already. Okay. 3 points into Dex, 2 points into Luck. By the way, even though 200 is the max that the game will display on like the stat screen, stats will go up all the way to 999, and they're still effective past 200. It's not like there's a weird drop off like there is with for example, SMT 3, where after a certain amount, just because of how damage calculations work, there's a certain point where it's not effective to put in more points. That isn't a thing here in SMT4 from my research. I might still like stop at 200 for like say luck and like try and get agility up by that point, but I'll probably keep pushing Dex as far as it'll go since that's our main attack stat. We'll see though. We'll see if we actually get to that point where I need to worry about that. I wonder if there's any bonuses for having SMT4 save data for SMT4A.
Take that!
Interesting. Enemy who can heal itself. Okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't notice, but yeah, Flynn's at level 60 now, isn't he? That's a milestone. What's the next level I can get a skill I need? Level 70. Oh, but that's only because it's at that point I can start thinking about doing the Archangel quests. Realistically, the next level I can get something is Desperate Hit from Demon Hee-Ho at level 75. Okay. Starting to get there. Yeah. Kinda... I have access to most of the skills in the game at this point. I'll have to start looking at, like, which demons I want to... Probably I should make a game plan for the Archangels if we are going to do them. Which I kind of want to try and do them. I don't know, maybe it's kind of, like, something to save for, like, New Game Plus, but, like, you know, it could be kind of fun.
Only one more to go.
Interesting that Pluto corpses, like the little robot things, are a quest. I wonder where that takes us, actually. Because that would take us back down, right? So it probably unlocks, like, a faster way of getting around. Or, like, somewhere we haven't been. Yeah, here we go. Chess. 10-point card, nice! I'll take that. And I think I just used, I just leveled up too, right? So, if I go to my app points, I have 20 app points, okay. I have to level up one more time if I want to grab another one of these. I think the next one to grab is probably Luck. luck, dexterity, and then agility, and then lastly strength. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And then once I'm done with all that stuff, maybe I'll look at saving up for some other stuff. And another magic incense. Okay. I am wondering if I should use them on the MC or not. Maybe it depends on like New Game Plus, like what carries over to New Game Plus.
My humans are a bit different.
I don't know. I'll think about it over the week here, maybe. Maybe I'll think about a little bit about that tonight too, is like the whole Archangel thing. Because we're starting to get to the level where it would be feasible to do it. Like, we have another 10 levels to go, but it'd be good to, like, think about, okay, is there, what do I need to, like, beat each one? Because if I can beat a couple of them and then make them, that'd be useful. Become my ally. I haven't made one of you yet. It'll be good fusion material for later. Etraja. Thanks for the upgrade to energy drain. I'm satisfied. Playstone, thanks. Mazan into mana bonus. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why not? Not like it's gonna matter. I pulled you out for something, and then it turns out I was looking at the wrong thing for the fusion thing, so...
My humans are a bit different.
Doesn't really matter. Was trying to fuse around some skills last night. Oh, another one of this? Okay. Give me money. 4,000 Maka? That's a decent chunk of Maka. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me look at the map real quick. Alright, let me go around this way. I guess I didn't open that up, huh? I should open that up next time I'm over there.
I'll aid you.
Yeah, I do like the design of this area.
I'll aid you.
Become my ally. You'll be good fusion material. And you look kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of, oh, what is it? Pokemon Gen 4 Sinnoh Starter Turtwig evolves in Torterra. Yes, Torterra.
I'll aid you.
Turtle with a giant, like with a forest growing on his back kind of deal. Although I guess in this case it's not a forest, it's more of like a temple or something. Oh wait, could I have gone this way this whole time? Oh dang, okay, well, is what it is. I have to remember that, because it looks like we'll have to jump down here again into the middle to like grab some chests or something. But I mean, hey, if it's got another point guard, definitely be worth it. Alright, so back up to the second floor. Let's not jump down this time. Let's head over to the other way. I ignored last time. Think about the layout for... I was thinking about the layout for Persona 4. I'm still not sure what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do like the 4x3 traditional PS2 look, or if I want to go ahead and try and like stretch it out to 16:9, because emulator can do that, but some things will look kind of funky.
I pity you.
I'm not sure. Oh shoot, that was bad. Yeah.
I'll end it thus.
Okay. Pluto corpse. Let me go heal Flynn real quick, because I'm stupid and use a skill that got reflected. Just hasty, not paying attention. To be fair, we are kind of cruising through this area. I know. I guess at a certain point, like, the builds start being really good and stop worrying about things so much, but yeah. Is there really only 2 floors in this place? Sure? I mean, luck is 149 at this point. Not falling too not too far behind Dex, honestly. Even though I've been putting more points into Dex. Although my hat helps. Yeah. The other reason to up luck on demons with the app thing, was this the wrong place to jump down to? Was that the only thing here? Hold on. No, okay, I see. So that you jump down from the 2nd floor, you ride this, and that takes you to the 3rd floor. Okay, a little convoluted, but I understand.
I hope you're prepared.
Actually, oh, he blocks gun. That's unfortunate. Let's remember that. Shoot. I don't know what they're doing, but... Oh, does he block physical? Thank goodness for Endure. Does this idiot block physical as well? Probably. Let me just energy drain, I guess. And then Augidine, maybe? There we go.
Burrows.
Okay, so let me just check something. So analyze, here's Tatooine. Yeah, okay, so he nulls both gun and physical. Okay. Yeah. I do like the dungeon design of this place. Oh, higher tier robots, okay. Unknown entities are barring your way.
Activating scan mode. These are called Pluto warriors.
Pluto warriors suddenly rushed to Flynn and his fellows. Okay. Let's see if they're still neutral to Heaven's Bow. Yep. What about Mabufudine? Yep. Maybe should have just passed there. Oh well. Poison breath. Miss, block. Miss, miss. Yeah. Seems like the robots really don't have any of that stuff, yeah. Should I buff everybody once, or should I just attack and finish it off? I think if I just Heaven's Bow, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, 2 crits. Flynn's getting close to leveling up again. Flynn just levels up so fast, it feels like, in this game. I know I've said that before, but it really does feel like it. Oh yeah, I never looked at the analyze stuff for, like, the Warriors stuff. Like the Pluto stuff. Maybe if I sort by name? Alphabetic. PP. Uh-oh, stinky. Pluto soldier, okay. Soldiers serving the Overlord Pluto. They are much different than human soldiers and are bizarrely shaped with 4 legs. Countless numbers of them patrol Pluto Castle, quickly eliminating any intruders they find. Okay, but where's the Pluto warrior? Alright, I guess for whatever reason that did not put it in my analyzed list. Okay. Oh, is there something chasing me? Nope, okay. Went away. Yeah, how's it going, Lorenzo? How's your playthrough of SMT5 been going? I've been thinking about getting back into SMT5, but like, I don't know, between this game, playing Persona 3 off stream, and then like Persona 4 coming up, it's kind of hard to like get back into it. I don't know, maybe I'll just boot it up on my own time and do some side quests in a save file. Prepare for like a New Game Plus thing later on. What happens if I try and like scout these dudes? They're all talking at once. Okay, that's some generic dialogue. Maybe I'll try with the like regular enemies. All right, well, let's just Heaven's Bow. Okay. All right, Heaven Bow go burr, I guess. Dex build go burr. Or maybe try Strange Journey. Well, I would just like kind of like want to play some SMT5 again, because both you and Duncan have been playing it, and I've been seeing it, and I'm like, man, first SMT5 was a lot of fun, huh? Man, I really haven't done like Godborn or anything, huh? But yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's just Heaven's Bow, because that worked out pretty well last time. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I could like boot it up and like do some side quests or whatever. I have a save file that I have to do some side quests on before I do a New Game Plus save. Could set that up for when I stream it or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind some grinding, but I'd probably try and find a different way around it, if possible. I think the guy in the middle reflects, or yeah, repels gun. Okay, Javelin Rain. See, this is where it's handy to have physical skills in addition to the gun skills. And then 3 dex, 2 luck. That should let me also buy something from the app. Yep, got 30 app points. Let me pull up Burrows, apps, and then we're gonna scroll down here, and we're gonna grab Demon Enhancer Luck, so they get more luck when leveling up. And then if I level up again twice, I'll go and put it into either dex or agility. Keep moving through that. Morning, Union. How's it going? Oh, hello. That's a big boy. Nice. Got a smirk off the block. Grand Tech, the one on the left. I think the one on the right is weak to fire, though. Yeah. Good combo, though. Since the one on the left nulls fire. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun to play that when it comes out. Yeah, I think I'll do that probably after P4 Pixie only, which should be after this, so yeah, it'll be good. Looking forward to that. I was kind of interested in playing the Rido games anyway, since it seems like Atlas really likes that guy. But, yeah. If you wanted to recover more MP, just get Mana 8 or Great Mana Springs. I'm doing fine on MP, Munich. Thanks, though. For Lorenzo. He's playing a challenge playthrough where he's going by classic rules, so I think there are restrictions on like what he can put on his MC. Like he can't use any actual magic on his MC, so that's why he's grinding for drop items so that he can get press turns with his MC. It's less of a remaster and more so a complete overhaul, including new combat. Okay, that should be interesting then. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up playing Striker's New Game Plus around the same time, because I was going to do that anyway. But it'll be fun to compare the two combat styles, I think, since they're both, you know, action RPGs for Atlas, with Atlas like demons / personas. So it'll be interesting to compare and contrast the two styles. Yeah. I have to practice a little bit and familiarize myself with the combat again.
This is called a Pluto Giant.
Nice. Crit. Smirk. Yeah, I should do that. I think I just pass. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting because I was planning on doing a magic build for APOC since I did a gun build here. We'll see how that goes, though. Grand attack here. Kasatui blocks gun. I should remember the throne has a buff to Bufu skills. So I should be using that instead of Agi down here. And then I think just go ahead and Mediorama, actually. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting idea, Lorenzo, but I feel like, for me personally, yeah, that's my... He's done that with a bunch of other games in Munich, because that's just how he likes to play the games, generally speaking. Because he likes the classic style of SMT games and stuff. But I would probably do something similar, but slightly different. I think, what did I say? Basically, I wouldn't, like... What did I say? I would, like, not let the MC learn any, like, magic or something, maybe? I don't know. There's, like, more interesting ways, I think, to have, like, different challenge runs that, like, encourage more interesting gameplay. Yeah. I mean, it's a challenge run. If he wants to play that way, it's whatever. But I do think that there are more interesting ways, personally, of playing through the game while still having a challenge. Yeah. It is a lot of farming up drop items, it sounds like. Also, SMT5 has enough challenges as it is, SMT5 Vengeance especially, with doing like Godborn and like all the challenge fights. There's enough there going on. It'd be fun to add some restrictions for like a normal playthrough or something, try some different things out, but yeah. There are quite a few locked by New Game Plus actually. Like there's a bunch of quests and stuff that are locked by New Game Plus. And some of those quests have demons hidden behind them. Really the way you're supposed to play this game is you're either supposed to get the chaos or order ending and then come back and get the neutral ending, which part of the neutral ending is doing a bunch of the side quests. Like there are certain side quests that you have to do if you want to see the true ending, or I guess the neutral ending or whatever you want to call it. And you have to like balance your karma like really heavily to a ridiculous degree. So I'll probably come back and do a New Game Plus run at some point. It also unlocks a harder difficulty though, so that at least there's that. It probably still won't be enough to keep up with New Game Plus of probably being able to like, you know, pull out demons you already have made or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, there are 4 demons tied to New Game Plus in this game. There's also like demons tied to certain routes, so one here for like chaos. Actually 5, okay. So yeah, 4 in chaos and 1 in law. Okay. Yeah. So, but that's 1 in law is pretty broken. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, for better or for worse, there are a few demons tied to New Game Plus. I don't know, I kind of wish at least the quests weren't tied to New Game Plus, but oh well. Is what it is. Like there was one that gives you like 5 dexterity tablets that I wanted to get, but you can only get it on New Game Plus, unfortunately. There's also some DLC bosses and stuff, which are fairly difficult, but are very powerful once you are able to fuse them after beating them. And they also unlock like getting like 2 of them, I think, unlocks like another one, which is like super powerful. So, oh, here comes the boss. Okay, boss time.
Burrows.
Let's swap out for Alice a minute. Make sure everybody's healed, and then we'll head in. Like, for example, there's this demon here, which you can get from one of the grinding areas you can unlock. Its unique is plasma discharge. You can pass this on to other demons once you get it, but it's only from this demon. You can't get it without the DLC stuff. But it's basically 1 to hit 8 weak electric attacks against random enemies, which, yeah, is basically Hasatabai, but electric. Like, it's not quite the same, but yeah, it's pretty similar. So, but it starts, you get it at like level 28 or whatever, so I'm letting it level up a little bit here. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to go for the stuff that gives more stats on level up, is because I'm starting to get to the point where it'd be good to like hold on to like demons like that or Alice, let them level up and get some stats. So they're starting to fall behind, but yeah, is what it is. I might refuse Alice again later anyway with something a bit better. Endure at least could be changed out for Enduring Soul later. Resist Force could probably be swapped out for something like either MP or HP, like Surge. Give her more of one or the other. Probably Mana Surge, because Debilitate is kind of expensive. Or maybe give her something else for like bosses or whatever, instead of just die for me. Or you could take off Debilitate entirely, an energy drain, and just like stack on more like Beastly Reaction to increase her hit rate with die for me again. Just use it against random enemies. We'll see. Oh, that's right. Doesn't 4A introduce the fact that if you're smirking, magic can crit? I think I remember hearing that. Alright, let's see if I have to add another death.
Demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Yes. Ooh, that looks cool. A gigantic object is enshrined before you.
This is... He seems different from the rest. Burrows, analyze him for us.
Activating scan mode. We meet at last. That's Pluto the Tormentor.
He sends a powerful pressure from Pluto.
Trying to scare us? Nice try.
The pressure from Pluto increased. Okay.
You are not the Lord's chosen. You are not the Lord's chosen.
Ah, it speaks?
Obliterate, obliterate, in the Lord's name.
It speaks, but it does not converse. It is merely parroting words at us.
We shall exterminate filth. We shall exterminate filth. Die, filthy ones.
Flynn tries to start a conversation, but this object cannot speak. Flynn tries to start a conversation. Okay, I was trying to fundraise from it. You could do that with some of the other demons, some of the other bosses. Not just through Smirk either, actually. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm gonna go for a magic build next for SMT 4A, so I guess I'll find out then, right? Let's go ahead and Luster Candy. And then we'll just pass here, because we want to keep setting up Luster Candy and Debilitate. Debilitate. And then we'll set up one more Luster Candy.
How's this?
Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and charge with the MC. Let's go ahead and Ufudine, I guess? Yeah. Oh, nice. Weak dice. Okay. That's good to know. How many item times can buffs and debuffs be sacked in this game? 3. You can see there, we're all at +3, and debuffs can go down to -3. And then let's go ahead and Grand Attack. Oh, no!
Most unlucky for you.
Well, most unlucky for me, it seems to absorb gun. And I'm weak to fire on the MC. That's not good. Okay, let me just go ahead and heal Flynn real quick of that poison. And then Bufudine. The Bufula. Yeah, I'll swap things around if I die, but we'll see here. I think we'll still be able to win. Let me just try punching it and see if Berserker God is gonna get okay, so we'll just charge and then Berserker God.
Your actions are sins. Sins must be punished. Sins must be punished.
Bufadine again. And then we'll go ahead and Meteorama. Get Flynn back up to near max.
I hope you're prepared.
Oof. Good thing I healed Flynn. Okay. Nice. And we got the smirk. Mr. Blocked by everybody. Okay, so let's go ahead and charge on the MC. Bufadine. Probably gonna die before we get back around to the MC.
I am a tool of the Lord. I am a tool of the Lord. Think on this. Think on this. My purpose here. In other words, the will of the Lord.
You don't mean God was the one who spread this poison throughout Tokyo? Is this God's will?
I'll not bother thinking on this. It isn't worth my time. You agree, don't you?
Quite so.
God or not, he scorns humans too much. I'll destroy his will along with this abomination.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky here that 2 of my demons have ice on them, so yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, Alice probably could be refused. To be more mob clear heavy. Okay. Well, for now, like, her being our debilitate user is probably not the best long term. I'll figure it out. For now, let's go ahead and Berserker God and finish out this fight probably. Yep. Crit 3,300.
Blasphemy.
Cool audio mixing on the voice there. All right. Starting leveled up. Meteor Raw Hand. That'd be kind of useful. What do we want to get rid of? Probably not Mahamon. What is Throne weak to? Because it has resist gun and ice on it. Or sorry, resist fire and resist gun. Probably one of those is covering up a weakness of some kind. Let me just double check here. So Throne. Probably should be under Heralds, right? I guess not, maybe. Throne. There's Throne. Under Divine. Gotcha. Weak to ice. So he already nulls fire though, so he doesn't need resist fire at all. Okay. Do we need anything off him? Maybe a Raw Hand would be kind of nice. Maybe instead of Energy Drain for the MC. Do we want Energy Drain or Media Raw Hand for the MC? I mean, our magic stat is pretty low, so we're not going to get too much out of Energy Drain until we fully upgrade it. But fully upgraded Energy Drain should still be cost effective. We haven't run into the problem, though, with like long boss fights where I feel like boss fights are over so quickly that like Energy Drain doesn't really matter. Because like either we die or the enemy dies pretty quickly. Just due to the fact that there's like no endurance stat in this game. I mean, I can always grab Energy Drain again. I'm just gonna swap out Meteor Raw Hand for Energy Drain. I think that's fine. I'm satisfied. Thank you, though. I don't know. Maybe something else would be better there. I have to like look and see what all my options are long term.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Really too bad I can't put passives on the MC. Be super broken if I could, but it'd be cool. Borosno, we've beaten Pluto the Tormento, so let's go claim our prize. Master Akira in Shinjuku has it, right? Yeah. It is weird, because they swap physical skills over to using SP, and then, make HP, like, the only, like, determining factor when it comes to, like, your tankiness.
Is it me, or does the air feel fresher already?
I wonder if the max HP is still 999, or if they upped it due to the fact they don't have vitality in this game.
You're quite enthusiastic, aren't you? I am glad to have freed Akira and his people from the poison.
It is interesting here that even though, like, Jonathan and Walter kind of had, like, that falling out before, now they seem to be kind of on the same page when it comes to helping people. Like, that's the interesting thing, is, like, despite, like, them having disagreements on how the best way to go about it, like, they both agree that helping people is the goal. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, that's good to know. So Life Surge probably still is pretty useful for being tanky and stuff. I should remember that. Chest here. Beat of Life. Ah, have too many. Okay. Well. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Head back and claim our prize. Get back to normal Tokyo, hopefully. See what's going on over there. What does MP cap out at? I'm guessing 9,999. Hold on, banning a bot real quick. Okay. Maybe it caps out at 999. But I wouldn't see why not. Because, like, stats are weird in this game. So, it sounds like HP doesn't cap out till the 4 digits. So probably MP is the same. But you don't have, like I said, an endurance stat or a vitality stat. So, however much damage you take is just however much damage you take. Which actually makes, like, low-level enemies somewhat more menacing than usual. Because you can't just, like, tank through them with your endurance stat. So if I, like, go back to, like, the first dungeon, I'll still take, like, 20-30 damage from hits. It's just it will mean less because I have more HP now. But I'll still take 20-30 damage from hits, and that'll be consistent even when I'm going up against God. Like, if I go back to the first dungeon, I'm still going to take 20-30 damage per hit or whatever. Also, stats go up to, like, 999. It'll max out in the UI at 200, but it'll go all the way up to, like, the max integer of, like, 999. And it'll scale all the way. It won't, like, drop off or anything. From what I can tell. Now, do you need more than 200 in a stat? Probably not. But it will go all the way up there. So, like, stats are pretty weird in this game. It ends up, like, that plus Smirk, which gives you an extra bonus sometimes when you, like, null something or get a crit or whatever, means that, like, battles in this game can be very, very one-sided. Like, it's very volatile. Nobody has a defense stat, so it's hard to hit somebody that's smirking. It blocks their weaknesses. So, yeah, it's just, like, things swing very wildly in this game, and it's basically a game of glass cannons. None of the boss fights last particularly long, just because, like, you're doing so much damage, or they're doing so much damage to you, that, like, one of you is going to die very quickly. So, yeah. I don't know, the game's interesting. I think it's a little unbalanced, to be honest. Like, having things swing so wildly in one direction or the other feels very volatile, even more so than other SMT games. At the same time, I'm interested in seeing, like, how SMT4A changes and rebalances things to be more interesting. or like maybe a bit more balanced. So it'll be interesting. But overall, it's not too bad. It's just like odd, and like I said, creates a lot of like glass cannon, kill the enemy before they kill you kind of stuff. Which I guess is, you know, most SMT games kill the enemy before they kill you. But there's no, like, long battles of attrition, for better or worse. Like, you know, there's not probably going to be an SMT 5 moment where I spend, like, an hour on a boss fight between, on, like, either, you know, Demi-Fiend or, was it True Satan or whatever, to get Godborn. Remember how that fight was like an hour long for like the one attempt?
Your demons?
There probably won't be any of that. I guess you could say I'm consulting my demon's burrows. SMT4A DLC. Sorry, what would be SMT4A DLC? The final boss fight in SMT4A goes quite long? Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I feel like SMT4 battles don't go too long because of the whole glass cannon build thing. Granted, you could probably make yourself pretty tanky with stuff like HP surge, but that only works on demons. Yeah, I've definitely had boss fights in like Persona and stuff go longer than an hour, or like SMT, like I said, but or like I've had fights that like take multiple attempts and take like multiple hours, but yeah. No, I've been kind of cruising through the game. I haven't died in a while, so, but I'm sure like some of the super bosses and stuff, like the archangels will probably add a few numbers to that. Okay. How many of the previous protagonists? Like, I assume Demi-Fiend. And then I know that Flynn is an option, is a possible boss depending on your route in SMT4A. But are you saying like also like SMT 1 and 2 at all? That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, April 2nd. What day is it? Let me see. Hold on. April 2nd. April 2nd. That's a Wednesday. Probably not. I probably won't be streaming that day. I'll probably just talk about it on Thursday. I don't know. I feel like just... How am I supposed to react to things? I only have like one expression. You know? It's like, I don't know. Also, I'm not a huge fan of React content in general. I find it to be very like of the time, kind of like there's just so much of it where it's like just watching somebody watch something is kind of but yeah. The hero, Elf, Demi-Fiend, and then Flynn. No Hank Hill, Doomguy / Tonato. He does not appear there for some reason.
Not a bad idea.
Okay.
I'll appraise those for
That's
you.
true.
Welcome.
Should I buy some more like
What do
disc
you wanna
poisons or
buy?
something? Yeah.
Thanks. Any other? Come again.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
How much money do I have? I have 74. Do I want to buy anything? I feel like I'm fine. I looked at the armor in there. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the armor and stuff I have for right now. Let's go get a heal, I guess, real quick.
What's your pleasure? What?
But no, I'll probably just work on the video on Wednesday, or like look at some job postings or whatever. I'll talk to about it on Thursday.
Hurry up and spit it. Here's open. We both see each other alive again.
Also, it's not like I'm gonna have any huge insights at the time. I'll just watch it, take some notes, and talk about it on Thursday. It'll be something to talk about. I mean, what am I really gonna say? Like, oh my gosh, well, I guess I'm buying a Switch too. It's how much? Oh gosh, I gotta get a job. Like, what am I gonna say realistically, right? Man, I gotta like tune. I feel like my mic. I'm adjusted something on my microphone, and I have to change it back. I'm like getting like way too peaky. Like if I'm speaking too loud. Sorry about that. I need to adjust it back. Anyway. Not gonna buy a Switch 2 right out the gate? Fair. I don't know if I will or not. On the one hand, I guess it kind of depends if there's a game on it I really want to play. But I haven't... There's a bunch of games on my original Switch I haven't played. Maybe it would make some of them run better, but like... And it'd be cool to have one, but also like... I don't want to have to deal with like trying to track one down in shortages or whatever, and I don't have a job right now, so... I don't know, I'll probably buy one at some point, but I feel like there's a lot of use out of the one I have now that I haven't gotten. Like, I haven't played it enough, so maybe I'll hold off for a little bit. I still have the original Switch, and I think there's... Yeah. Yeah, I have an original Switch, and then I bought an OLED like a year or two ago, and I still haven't played too much on either. There's like 10 games I own on Switch I haven't played. Like, there's a bunch of stuff on my shelf that I just haven't played from the original Switch. Maybe it makes stuff like Breath of Wild or whatever run better. Who knows? We'll see. Probably. But, like, I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool to, like, play Metroid Prime 4 and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not, like, I'm probably not going to rush out and buy one. Between money stuff and, just having a bunch of games to still play, you know? But I probably will eventually buy one. I think the Strange Journey Hero wasn't for a DLC, because the DLC had each route be represented by the MCs. Elf, Law, Demi, Chaos, Flynn, Neutral. The SMT1 hero hasn't chosen yet. Okay. And less than 10 games on Switch. 7 physical and 1 or 2 digital games, yeah. I think the Switch and the Switch 2 are probably the only consoles I'm interested in, like, buying. Like, although, I guess we'll see what the new Xbox console is like. Console, in quotes. Because it'll be more of like a mini computer that you can put next to your TV or whatever. But the fact that it'll have access to like Steam and stuff is kind of interesting. Because if I ever do buy one, or if like a family member buys one, I can maybe like share some of my Steam library with them. Like, I could totally see like my brother getting one, and I can just share my Steam library with him. And then if he wants to play any of the, like, you know, bunch of games I own on Steam, he can just, you know, borrow them or whatever.
Speak of the devil.
Everyone in Tokyo's talking about you already. The messiahs I summoned have beaten Pluto. Yes! Now we can all live out in the open again. Oh, right. I must go thank God. Akira, you know what to do, right? Make sure to thank our messiahs.
Reporting to God, eh?
Here you are, as promised.
It's honestly strange that they didn't make an Xbox plug into a PC so you can finally play Xbox games on PC. I mean, what Xbox games can you not play on PC? Like, Microsoft has a vested interest in porting them over to PC. I mean, apparently the Switch 2 is going to have, like, the Master Chief Collection or Halo Infinite or whatever on it. So, you know, it's going to, like, MCC and, like, Halo Infinite are going to be on, like, PlayStation and Switch 2. Probably whatever remake or whatever they're doing of the original Combat Evolved is probably going to be on Switch 2 as well. Like, at this point, Microsoft is just kind of like, hey, we don't care about, like, we sell computers. We're just going to go back to selling computers. We're going to make, like, a consoleized version, like a little mini PC, that is called an Xbox that you can put next to your TV. But like, we don't care about exclusivity. We make computers. We're just gonna put like all of our games on the computer anyway. I wonder if they'll ever port Halo 5 over to PC. Akira handed the remote to Flynn. That's the only one that isn't on PC at this point.
Completing the quest.
It's honestly kind of a smart move by Xbox's point. They've been trailing ever since the Xbox One was a big flop because they misread the market pretty heavily. But yeah. So the only people left in it are really PlayStation and Nintendo. I think Nintendo will continue to be their kind of off the wall, kind of interesting selves, still innovating while still making mistakes and like coming up with stupid stuff. But like they're still trying new stuff, you know. Like I might say that like, oh, the whole like sharing your games thing is kind of stupid. Well, not the sharing games thing, but like the way they're doing like the digital game cards is kind of dumb. Just like give us cloud saves or whatever. But you know, they did come up with like the Switch, and like now there's a bunch of handheld like gaming PC things. Like they came up with the new version of the like kind of like portable game device, you know. Yeah, at this point it'll probably be like Switch 2. Although didn't Muramasa Demon Blade get different ports, or am I misremembering? I might be thinking something else. I think I'm thinking of something else. One leveled up again. Nice. 3 points into Dex. 2 into Luck. No fizz to acid breath? No. Hold on to no fizz. That's way better. I don't need any of your skills or anything. I'm good.
According to the White.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of it then. I think I know what you're talking about, but I was thinking of a different game, I think.
This remote connects the human world to the expanse?
Knowing that, you are certain about giving it over to us?
You can use it as you please. I'm prepared to have Tokyo filled with demons. Some people used to preach the demons were the embodiment of our desires, and that we should live in harmony.
Wait, that's...
I get that now. To bring back Tokyo, we need passion now, not empty words. We can't afford to stand on ceremony. If demons start popping up, I'll take control of them and put them to use.
A very bold plan. Sir Kiyoharu is a tad bit unique, so I think it would be better if you were to lead.
If we succeed in reviving Tokyo, I'm thinking of renaming the newborn city. Out of respect to you three, I'll call it the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
If that were to happen, you would be King Akira of the Eastern Kingdom of...
I was wondering about that. It's a recursive loop. Why is it called the Eastern Kingdom Mikado? Because that's interesting. Well, how does that work out then? How does this desert land turn into like the promised land if they took the cocoon already? Did they just like remove the cocoon and then like put it back? I don't understand. I don't fully understand the sequence of events here, but I'm sure it'll be more clear as we get a little bit farther into the game.
Huh?
Now go. Stories of your achievements will be passed down for generations to come. So long, our messiahs.
Interesting. Okay, well, I think we need to head back to where we entered Blasted Tokyo then. Interesting. Yeah, The story of this game is really interesting. It has a more interesting overall plot than something like SMT3, I think. SMT3 is good, but like its overall plot is very simple, which is fine. It's more about the gameplay and like choosing a side, really, and like the vibes of it. This is, I feel like, I understand now the progression of like trying to make a story with like the mainline SMT games, I think. So.
I pity you.
Really? That was the law path? What's the chaos path? You just run shit out of their hands or something? Yeah, it is strange, Lorenzo. I think it's probably because you don't have like a fixed home to go to. I don't know. And like dungeons are kind of nebulous. They could do the like Pokemon thing where you just go back to the place you last healed or something. But yeah. But like in this case, you wouldn't be able to go back. Like they would have to code into things. So saying you can't go back there. There's certain points where you can't like leave certain areas because of plot, so like you need to go in a certain direction or through a certain way. Okay. So I assume we need to go back to the room we started in. Room is a mess. Oh, okay. So where do we go? We need to reopen the thing, right? So where do we go? Is the chaos one just where we don't help out and like kill that one demon? Like we don't take the time to kill that one demon or whatever? Okay, well now I'm confused about where we should go. Let me check the quest. Main quest. There's nothing there. Okay. Well, where would we go then? I don't know how to get anywhere else here. Maybe go over this way? So I have the remote thing. I think we need to get back to where we can, Oh, here we go.
My demons are a bit different.
I should swap out Alice again. Where's the Duolingual doesn't activate there? Activates when they're like enemies trying to plead for their life and stuff, but it doesn't activate there. Okay, who am I swapping back in? Yeah, you. Instead of you. And then let me just check how many app points I have real quick. 15? Okay. I need to level up one more time. Then I can get another stat thing. JGSTF. Okay. Here, yeah, okay, so we're back at Camp Ichigaya. Does it still have the same stupid, like, door thing as the original? What is that sound?
Behold my demons!
Oh shoot. That was dumb. Well. And now it's smirking. Okay. Eventually maybe Union. I still have to play that one Digimon game. And Atlas games are gonna keep me pretty busy for most of the year, I think.
Behold my demons!
Between the the new release of Rideout, and trying to finish up Persona and like doing some challenge runs and stuff. So I'm probably gonna be pretty busy with that. Like just time-wise, I think I said like it wouldn't be until fall that I would like get through most of the Atlas stuff I want to do this year, and then I would have time to like do some other JRPGs, throw up some polls for those or whatever. So it probably won't be anytime soon, but like I could see myself playing it at some point.
I will aid you.
So, yeah. I still have to play the, you know, other Digimon game I have and all that, so. Elevator's probably not working anyway. Yeah, the layout's the same. Summon Stone. Okay. I was able to actually pick it up this time too. Maybe because I sold one before. Does it still have the same stupid gimmick of like having doors only open from one side? After you heal Throne from its poison in a minute. Yeah, no, between the re-release of yeah, because I talked about this on Thursday and I did that whole video thing, so that should be on the main page of the channel now if you like look. It's unlisted, but like if you go, if you're already subscribed and go to the main channel now, it should show the video of me talking about like what I want to do for the rest of the year. And so yeah, I wonder if those are already opened if you opened them earlier. One of the things I want to do.
I will aid you.
But anyway, so basically, how probably the year is going to play out for the most part is after this game, we're going to do P4 Pixie only. After that, Rideout should be almost out, if not out already. And then after that, we'll probably do Persona Q2 and SMT4A. And then after that, I'll probably want to either take a break from Atlas games or do the MC only run of Metaphor. We'll see. So that is currently my plans. And that'll go all the way through fall. Like, all those games will take all the way through fall, probably. Because each game is about a month, right? So. We'll see, though. But yeah. That's kind of the general plan. I think I got more specific in the video if you want to check that out, but yeah. Okay.
Here it is. How can I forget? The Yamato reactor.
It's present in this Tokyo as well, eh?
We found ourselves in this world after Yamato was activated. You press the switch.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the possibility that they release P4 remake this year. A slim possibility, but it is a possibility.
It seems we are fated to do this.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Flynn, push the button. Cutscene. Man, the thing isn't quite centered, is it? It's like slightly off to the left. It's bugging me. Okay. What is the world going to look like now that we're back? A vast white space spreads as far as you can see. Jonathan and Walter are nowhere to be seen. Yeah, we'll see.
Has brushed against one possible world.
Because what was the original release date of Persona 1? Uh, 1996. Yeah, so next year is the 30th anniversary. So who knows, maybe they'll release it for that. Or maybe they'll release P6 for the 30th anniversary or something. And they'll just put out P4 remake late this year, early next year.
It is the possible world that he chooses to preserve.
You have sensed it. You know that the future you chose to preserve was swallowed by an even higher power's will to preserve. However, you have the choice to not preserve. We shall show you that possibility too.
But do not forget
what lies in store for the future of humans is a wasteland of despair, because they are mere tools.
Probably, yeah. I saw that as well, Union. Yeah, that's probably the case. Whether it's going to be for the 30th anniversary and, like, P6 will come out in, like, 2027, or it'll just come out, like, before P6, and then, like, P6 will come out the same year. Who knows? I kind of feel like they'll
Boy, are you awake?
Release P6. Like, when P6 releases, I feel like that'll be the only real release from Atlas that year. Maybe they'll do, like, a port or something, but they probably won't release 2 entirely new games in the Persona series in the same year, I feel like. So I think it makes a lot of sense for P4 remake to be like a holiday release for this year, and then like have P6 come out for the 30th anniversary of Persona. But yeah. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think that lines up pretty well, actually. Because just thinking about it from a business standpoint, you don't want to release games too close together, but it would also be good to release P6 around the 30th anniversary of Persona, or like use the 30th anniversary as like hype build up to the release of P6, right? Either announce it or like release it around the 30th anniversary of Persona in general. And then, so yeah, I think it makes a lot of a sense for a holiday release. I honestly thought that they would do it after P6, but I guess they're like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I think that the P4 remake will probably be better than the P3 remake, to be entirely honest with you. Just because they'll have gotten feedback about the balancing of P3R, so they may have adjusted some things, and 2, it won't have the problem that, do I have Discord open? I just got a Discord notification. I have to close Discord. But I have to close Discord. Why am I getting notifications? Okay. Sorry, that was me, not you. Lost my train of thought. But yeah, the other thing is that P4 remake won't have to like try and consolidate like multiple versions of P4. It'll just be like probably a remake of P4 Golden. Hopefully they won't try and like package the Golden content as like DLC. Hopefully they've learned from their mistake on that, and it'll just be P4 Golden plus some new balancing and like visuals and thinking and new outfits and stuff as DLC. Like maybe we'll see like metaphor outfits or something for as DLC for P4 re-gilded or whatever. And then the usual like music and like outfit packs and stuff. Maybe a couple of like DLC personas from like P3 or P5 or something.
We're back at the Counter Demon Force base.
Bizarre looking man entered the room.
Who's there?
That's my line. You just suddenly appeared at our hideout. Huh? Those are gauntlets. Oh, this is perfect. Akira! Hey, Akira!
Bizarre man ran away shouting.
Akira?
So I'm guessing that this is another possibility. Oh, hello, music. They said that this was like another possibility. Another possible future. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Before we move forward, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll see what the heck is going on here. Or try to, anyway. Try to figure out what's going on here. Alright, let me go pop over here real quick. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So basically the demons are in charge, but to remain physical in the human world, they must have humans holding them. Okay. Let me see it. I will say, I'm enjoying this story a bit more than I did SMT 5 story. I feel like I know my party members a little bit better, and I understand where the Law and Chaos representatives are coming from a bit better. And I think they have a better dynamic. I think... Nope. I did not find any rivers in the desert. The last ace in a lost hand. Heartbeat for a tin man. Remember what we're here for. Yeah. No, this is not such a hopeful world as that.
Wait till you hear this.
It was demons who destroyed Tokyo. How could I ever fuse with them? I mean, how could anyone choose to do such a horrible thing? I'll never understand it. Yeah. Hey, doesn't that thing in your arm have a demon summoning program installed? Where'd you get it? What? Did you say from a right? You did download it? Must be different from the one I had. Being a nourisher isn't so bad. We don't need to fight for starters. And the demonoids can't kill us, or else they'll starve to death. Who is the asshole screaming its head off in the briefing room? Keep quiet or bring Akira down on you. There's no one here. Okay.
It's your pleasure.
Well, they don't eat them. They feed off of them. They just can't kill them because they said that they can't be killed by them. I assume it just means that what'd you do? Yeah. Kenji is #1 is written in huge letters across the ranking column.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
Okay.
If you've got business,
Who's
then hurry
Kenji?
up
I
and
can't
spit
remember.
it out.
Drinks after a hard day of fighting hit the spot. I wonder how many it killed today. Mine might be me who dies. When I think about that, it makes the drinks taste even better. That thing on your arm. Ah, can't be. I thought for a second it was a demonica, but the counter demon force wiped out 25 years ago. And there's no way Kenji'd overlook something like that.
Yo.
If you're gonna wander around this space, you better introduce yourself to the boss. You'll find a Akira in the room to the left of the association.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
What is the heal thing here?
What?
It's a sukiyaki dish streamed up by a certain famous artist in Epicure. Ersatz, of course. Okay, sure. I was wondering what they would serve us, if it would be anything
If you've
in
got
particular, but
business, then hurry. Here's open. We both see each other alive again.
yeah, even the bar keeper is like fused with something. Who the? I haven't seen you around. You don't look like a demonoid. Are you a nerd on the run from a nearby town? There's nothing on the top of your head. Are you here to eat me? Well, just don't do it literally, please. I'll try to remember the girl I had a crush on 25 years ago. After 3 minutes, you can pop off my plug cover, stick in a straw, and suck away from there. Oh, interesting. Seems like the nourishers are kind of like walking red pills, pretty much. And they probably have like a hole cut in the top of their skulls, and then they put a cork or something in there, and then the demons pop it off and drink out the like thoughts or whatever. The woman with a plug implanted in her head is spacing out. This girl isn't producing enough brainwaves anymore. Maybe our emotions are shot. I could try making her laugh to get a rise out of her, or beat her up. Maybe. Yeah, so they're feeding off like the emotions. But yeah, they can't get killed, because if they do, then You going inside this terminal room? Don't bother, buddy. There's no teleporter, so there's no point to the terminal.
Who the hell are these guys? These are the guys I was talking about, Akira. See? Their arms. Look at their arms.
This man's also called Akira?
The intruders came to meet with me. Lady Luck is on my side.
Intruders?
All right, listen. You need to help me out. We're gonna beat Kenji together.
Kenji?
You know, Kenji, as in the king of Tokyo? You guys are a little weird. I wonder.
Yeah, on the left-hand side there.
Where'd you come from?
Jonathan whispered to Flynn and Walter.
We know nothing of this person or this world. Perhaps we should simply say we're from Tokyo and see how he reacts.
I think we should just say we're from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What are you whispering about? I asked a simple question. Where'd you come from?
Whatever. Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What are you saying?
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado? Where's that? Russia? China? Look,
Oops.
I don't care who you are. Let's work
My bad.
together, okay? Besides, if Kenji's men find you, you're dead.
What do you mean?
It seems Kenji's shaking in his boots after what the prophets of the White World told him. When the intruders touch the remote, Kenji's gonna die.
Remote?
You're interested in the remote, huh? Well, I'll fill you in as we go. See, I think you guys are the intruders from the prophecy. If you join me, I won't let him kill you. Let me know if you're interested.
Okay. I mean, we should probably go along with him.
You interested yet, intruder buddies? Will you take on Kenji with me? I see. And here I was, ready to tell you where the remote can be found. Whoops, slip of the tongue there. Well, talk to me if you change your mind.
I wonder, okay, can we even leave? Like, do we have to do that? Or is there, like, a choice here?
Keep away from the elevator. Akira told me to not let anyone in or out right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to do it. Otherwise, we can't get out. Alright, fair enough. Weird that they give us a choice here if there isn't a choice, really, but... Okay.
You interested yet? Will you take on Kenji with me? Hell yeah.
So, where is this man, Kenji?
Don't rush me, Goody Two-Shoes. There's an order to everything.
Goody Two-Shoes?
Look at Walter smirking in the background.
Kenji's damn strong. We need weapons if we want to take him out. Northwest of here, there's a town called Shinjuku. I plan to defeat the guys in charge there and take the town.
We'll be pillaging the entire town?
Exactly, bad boy.
So I'm bad boy then.
Walter.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Goody Two-Shoes and Bad Boy. Shinjuku is mine has been accepted. This is a request from me, the king of Tokyo. Let's take Shinjuku. It's northwest from Kasumigasaki and has a ton of supplies and nourishers. Probably have to fight the one in charge there, but I'll be right behind you, intruders. Worst comes to worst, I'll be sure to collect your ashes.
Oh yeah. Do you guys need a map of Tokyo? I can hook you up.
Kira awkwardly manipulated his smartphone. A map of Tokyo has been uploaded to the Samurai's gauntlets.
Master, I've received the geographic data for this Tokyo. The map functions are available now.
Alright, let's go. You got me on your side now.
Is he actually, like, a companion? Like, he'll show up in fights? Or just metaphorically, story-wise, he's there? Kasamigasaki. Alright, let's see what this world looks like on the surface, huh?
Keep away from me. Akira told me to... And now, Akira is telling you to let them use this elevator whenever they want. These guys are my special guests. Oh? Oh! Does that mean that the intruders are finally here?
Yeah, unlike the first area, we haven't gotten a quest from, like, some random NPCs to, like, go and do something for them. Might still, but... Oh, hello. Everything's on fire, I see.
Gracious!
How are there still cars exploding?
It seems unstable.
Always hilarious to see a country boy reacting to the big city for the first time. It's like this everywhere. There's always a few gang wars going on.
This is very different from Kiyoharu's Tokyo. Or ours.
You can do whatever you want here, as long as you got the strength to back it up. That's the rule in Tokyo.
Nice and simple.
Now's not the time to stand around and gawk. We're gonna be at war ourselves.
Are you using us to extend your influence?
Yes?
Don't sweat the details. Together, we're gonna be the new kings of Tokyo. Alright, good boys and bad. It's time to get going to Shinjuku.
Okay. I wonder if we'll fight any, humanoids here. Would make sense from a story standpoint. Looks like these guys have almighty attacks. Four-star gadget, ooh, fancy.
I pity you.
Ah, pity you, fool. All right. Nice, tweaked your gun. And Flynn's already gonna level up again. Yo, Akira, heard the guys below that you captured the intruders? I can leave the patrols here to me. There's only so much I can do. Hurry up and become the king so we can all live on Easy Street. Okay, can't go that way yet. Unfortunate. Fortunate. Dang. Should have healed, I guess. I'll heal after this. I'll have to. Well, Flynn leveled up at least. 3 points in dexterity, 2 into luck. Let me go ahead and heal up a minute. Coming out toilet lady again. And then burrows, apps. Here we go. Agility or dex? Probably agility.
What should we do, Master?
And we'll do dex next time.
you!
So I'm guessing that this is kind of them showing us like the different possibilities of like either the chaos or law thing.
I hope you're prepared!
Is it also showing us that we're kind of trapped in a cycle?
Out of the way!
Because the first one seems to lead into the kingdom of Mikado becoming born as we know it. But does that mean that like this one also has the kingdom of Mikado? So wait, don't we have to go by this guy? Oh, okay. We can just walk by him. Okay. Well, Tokyo looks a little more intact than last time. Not much. But somewhat.
Behold
Music
my
is interesting.
demons.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Law of the jungle, chaos reigns kind of thing.
Behold my demons!
So showing us the possible futures. Probably in an attempt to lead us down the path to a neutral route. Hey Leo, how's it going? Null ice to create null gun? I mean, no, because you're weak to ice. Okay. Good luck with your organizing. Yeah. Once the weather gets nice, I should do some cleaning around the house as well.
Sheesh.
Well, this is northwest of Migasaki, but this is Camp Ichigaya. Shinjuku's more to the west. Listen it, because it's important, you gotta go further west. Oh, that should have been listen, because it's important. You gotta go further west, okay. That's poison. Let's not go that way if we don't have to.
My demons are
Anyway, that's where Camp Ichigaya is, so that's where we'll have to go once we've gotten the remote. Wondering who the white beings are supposed to be. Oh, that's where we needed to go. Okay. Shibuya. What's left of it anyway? Akira, why are you at Shibuya? Was today trash day? Whatever, I'm bored right now. Be my sandbag like usual. Huh? Did I get lost? Tokyo's a big place. I just found my way to Shinjuku. Sorry to bother you. Akira tugged strongly on Flynn's arm. Gotta go another way around. Gotta go a different way.
I will aid you.
Okay, they're all charged, so we have to try and kill them this turn. Weak to force. Okay. Light Grimoire. Nice. Use that on the MC real quick.
My demons are a bit different.
Looks like we gotta keep going west here. Okay. Alright, cross the poison, I guess. Grab this chest a minute. Great chakra. Okay. Great vegetables. Alright, let's heal a minute. So here's Ikebukuro. Oh, it's you, Akira. Why are you in Ikebukuro? Is it a trash day? Oh well. I just stepped on a dead demon over there. Can you lick my foot clean like usual? Hmm. So you mean I'm playing the game correctly then? I went to all the wrong places first. Yeah. Just trying to look around, figure out where I'm supposed to be going. The usual. Anyway, we should be heading to Shinjuku.
I pity you.
Oh my gosh. Counter rates are so high here. Alright. Come to think of it, the last place had a place where we could buy more equipment. I haven't seen anything like that here. I'll have to keep an eye out for it, I guess.
I will aid you. My demons are a bit different.
Okay. Quest. Main quest. What does it say here? Shinjuku. Northwest from Kasugasaki. Okay. Flynn's about to level up again. Alright.
I pity you.
Oh my gosh, this encounter rate though. Oh, that's Flynn leveled up again. Oh yeah, I literally have spent a day or two before just like inputting all of our Yu-Gi-Oh cards into like an app. So I have them all kind of categorized, but I think I've gotten a few new ones since then, like a couple of structure decks or whatever technically.
I hope you're prepared.
It took so long.
I'll aid you.
Gotcha. Gonna play a retro format then? Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but there is like a retro format that doesn't go beyond like
I will aid you.
XYZ monsters because Pendulum sucks. Yeah. That's quite unbalanced there. Eh? What do you mean? I was like very vague.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Behold my demons!
Yeah, and like with Twitch, I didn't even get a notification. Like, even I couldn't see what you said. Yeah, yeah. It's just that pendulum is kind of funky, and like messes around with like the way the play works and stuff.
Sheesh.
West. We have to go more west from here. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of Edison, yeah. Well, it's just that they changed like the game map. I don't know. The whole like special monster zone and like pendulum stuff is kind of where I fell off. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the way that the play mat is? So okay. Synchro era is about as far as I've ever gotten, to be fair. Started falling off around the XYZ monsters time.
Burrows.
I think I finally made it to where I'm supposed to go, by the way. Not true. Hand traps.
Yo, Akira. Funny seeing you here.
Oh, hey there. Must be hard work standing guard here.
You brought some friends to go shopping? Yet scavenging trash is more profitable than I thought.
Yeah, Ling monsters are fine. I just Pendulum are kind of eh. I didn't like the way they play. I didn't like the fact that they changed like the way the mat works and like with the special summon zones and everything. It kind of feels weird.
Scavenging trash?
You know the routine. Oh, and today? Pass it to me in your teeth.
Boy, Akira, what the devil is this thing talking about?
We need to pay if we want to pass.
What? You're here as a conqueror of the city. Why allow them to condescend you? Show some backbone and tell them straight. I'm here to take Shinjuku.
I heard that, Akira. Your nourishers are pretty ballsy, huh?
So much for my great plan. Fine, whatever.
Akira quickly took shelter behind the young samurai.
Hey, you! Who do you think you're talking to?
Akira threatened the demon from behind the samurai.
Akira?
You got a surprise coming. I'll show you.
Pretty bold for you, Akira.
Yeah.
Guess you're...
Well, I kind of figured it out when we went to those other places and they asked him to like lick their feet and stuff.
Akira, once I deal with these nourishers, it's your turn next.
You guys have to beat him at all costs, okay?
All right. Let's swap out Throne then. I don't think this is gonna be too hard, but let's swap out Throne for Alice a minute. Just Agidine and see how that goes. There we go. Yeah, okay. And then Luster Candy. Yeah. Go ahead and charge with the MC. Agidine. Luster Candy. Nice. Alice blocked his physical attack and smirked. Then a grand attack. Okay.
Akira! Where did you find these guys? This isn't fair.
You shouldn't have stood up against the future king. Learn your place.
How full of braggadocio he is.
Oh, you guys are good. Though I'd expect nothing less from my intruders.
I think I just did, Darth.
Now, let's just get rid of the leader here the same way, okay?
Alright, whatever, man. Let's swap out Alice for Roan again. I'll give him some MP. Don't know why he's, like, running low on MP compared to everybody else. I gotta... Oh, hello.
I'll aid you.
Whee! Okay. Kind of reminds me of the area where you do some of the DLC quests. Maybe this is the same area. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it is. This is the same area where you go and do like the DLC, like XP and money grinding quests and all that. Just reused. In which case, there should be...
I'll aid you.
Surprised we haven't fought any demonoids yet. I guess technically maybe that person or demon or thing or whatever before was a demonoid. But we haven't fought like an actual demonoid. Or like an actual demonoid, it feels like. Like that was mostly just a demon itself, right? That's what it felt like anyway. It didn't have like a unique design or anything. Maybe the boss will be a demonoid or something.
Out of the way!
Toilet lady. Toilet lady. Okay. Well, we're back here in Shinjuku. Oh, you can buy weapons and stuff here.
All right, bring them out already.
That's funny. The last one had a unique guy. This one is just the same dude. He's not even like a demonoid or anything. This guy was already a demon, huh? Is that what I'm getting from this game? All right, what armor do we got? Hero green. Interesting. I like the design of it. Kind of looks like, I wonder if it's called hero armor because it kind of looks like the Common Rider's like stuff. Hey, let him be, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that either. I don't like the resistances on this stuff. I don't like being weak to dark for the MC.
You still got...
Pants might be better, though. Yeah, pants are better. You go for, like, gray or whatever. What a mismatch that would be, but yeah.
You still got business here?
Yeah. Flaming Spirit, Icy Spirit, greatly increased maximum HP or MP. This would probably be good to pick up for the MC. Since we can't get Mana Surge or Life Surge on him any other way. Both would be good, honestly. I might have to do some, like, quest or something to buy both, but I should at least buy one. Let me see what else he has, though, before I start spending all my money.
Here?
Be good to buy some of that, though. Yeah, different masks. These are mine. These are plus strength. We don't need strength. I mean, it's strength and dexterity, but the current one we have is giving us dex and luck, I think. So magic. Yeah, we really don't need these either. These are mostly magic stuff. We'll just stick with our fancy ad.
Business here.
So the pants we could change out probably, and then we could buy that accessory. What about guns and stuff? I haven't checked weapons yet. Might have to make some money here before we leave this area, so I can oh, I don't know. Maybe I could grind out some money tonight. Buy some stuff before we leave.
You still got...
I haven't upgraded my sword in forever. Don't know if I need to, but I haven't done so.
Still got business here?
What's important right now? Oh, they got long rounds and stuff too. Yeah, the upgraded version of elemental ammunition. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind out some money tonight and buy some stuff, I think.
You still got business
that wouldn't be bad
here?
though. Use a couple more demons, grind out some money. Okay.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Oh shoot, I should have bought something. Let's buy the pants. I think I'm fine with the accessory I have now, but I should buy those two accessories before we leave. Let me buy the pants. We'll grab the gray hero pants. They kind of fit with the rest of our stuff, right?
Here.
And then we can sell our old pants, probably.
Business? This is real, right? Here. Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Okay. Ooh, hello music. Let me check something real quick. So if we go... Okay, yeah, we're still far away from being able to equip this stuff. This is still too high level. The like DLC stuff that we have out. Like the demon skin and the other stuff is like still too high level for where we are in the game. Okay, yeah, I'll have to make some money later, I guess. Kenji's got Shibuya and Ikebukuro under his control. The only region that's not under him right now is Shinjuku. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Some dude named Akira is making a play for Kasumigasaki. Who goes there? Is anyone there? Sorry, my eyesight's not so good. I won't run, but please be nice. Huh? You're from Kasumigasaki? You mean you were from Akira's sorry crew? I feel sorry for the nourishers stuck with those losers. They probably never get a moment's rest. Such a tiny, weak crew can't possibly own too many nourishers. I know it was my own decision, but becoming a nourisher was such a terrible idea. I feel like a cow or something, only alive to feed those above me on the food chain. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I chose differently Ichigaya that day. Gotcha, so people have like two choices. They either become fused with demons or they, is she any different? No. Didn't change this shopkeeper either. It's a little weird that they went out of their way to change the ones in the first trial, but not the ones here. It feels like it'd be relatively simple to like give them a demon design, like a demonoid design. Like they did that for the barkeeper. The barkeeper, I think, has a demonoid design. Just like fuse them with the demon, kind of, and like change out the like PNG of them. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, just an odd thing where they didn't like put in the effort there. Yeah, who knows? What's this foul smell? It smells like garbage. Oh, why it's Akira the Scavenger, isn't it? You did get permission from the guard to weasel in here, right? If not, I'll snap you in half, you hear? Say, Akira, who's that you have there with you? Huh? Intruders? Give me a break. They're probably just nurturers with some nifty toys they found somewhere, right? Why are you so desperate to entertain us? Jeez. Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny. Huh? A boss? You know, over on the other side of the shutter. Why? Not the kind of guy you can see without an appointment. You can get your ass home before you get yourself killed. It is kind of funny that, okay, so the boss is over on the other side of that shutter. It is kind of funny that the demonoids then, if that's the quote-unquote hero equipment, that they're wearing it. Like some of them are wearing his armor.
Pleasure.
And he's damn strong. So it's pretty much set that he's the #1 man. Skirmishes going on now are just people fighting over who gets to be #2. But none of that changes the fact that Shinjuku's doomed to be #2 for a while. Hiro shouldn't go near Shinjuku if he knows that it'll make him feel bad. He used to go there every day if he used to go there even if it meant he had to pick through garbage. I asked him about it once because it seemed weird. He said something like, might as well do it while I'm visiting her grave. Her grave, huh?
Yeah.
No. A demonic on your arm? I guess that means you can handle quests. Most intruders have died and the demonoids don't command demons. There's no one left to do our quests. Help us out if you ever get the time.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
I've checked.
No new quests, okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit
Is there any delivery requests I can do? No, these are all just DLC ones. Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Yeah, good question. Guys gameplay. Guys gameplay. Alright, let's save and try the boss fight, I guess, a minute. How are we doing on time? Okay, we'll probably get to the point before we can, and then we won't leave this place so I can buy some equipment. But if we can get through the rest of this trial and then like not leave and like leave tomorrow, I think that'll be good. We'll see though, but I think we can probably do that today. Now let's just swap out like Throne for Tree God, yeah. Forget Tree God, we got Toilet Lady. Skibbity toilet. Oh, maybe it should heal. Ah, whatever.
Detecting a demon's domain.
Oh, it's just a domain. Okay.
Burrows.
Yeah. Look, it's supposed to be like
I'll aid you.
symbolic of like the demon of filth and stuff as well. Penance, filth, and sex, for whatever reason. Oh, is this the okay, here's the boss. Wait, we look so goofy. Having different armor from like 3 different sets. I guess I have heard that you do look kind of goofy in this game as you go along.
Who are you?
Akira from Kasumigaseki and his men.
Akira? Never heard of you. Do you commit this outrage knowing that I am Maha Mayuri?
Hear me and tremble. Now I've come to take over Shinjuku.
You have spoken unwisely, foolish one. Do not think you can leave here alive.
Whoa, don't be so hasty. You'll be fighting these three, not me. All right, guys, get them.
Smooth, man, smooth.
Those with power rule this world. This is the battlefield.
I don't think I've seen this in D&D in the other games yet.
Bring all my might to bear in defeating you. Can you
So will I.
overcome the power that reigns over this land?
Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. Okay, let's go ahead and Heaven's Bow. Nice. Crit smirk. Haha. This guy is in Soul Hackers? Okay. Cool, cool. Let's actually just pass with Throne. Let me Lesser Candy. And then we're gonna pass with Alice as well. There's no point in debilitating these guys. Just Heaven's Bow again. Okay. So we're at -1 defense, +1 for the other stuff. Let's just go ahead and charge with the MC. Let's try Bufudyne, I guess. Okay, neutral. Or maybe resist, it looks like. I think it's a resist. Debilitate.
I hope you're prepared.
Interesting, he also has Debilitate. And Raccoonda. I mean, if he keeps using that, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that the first one is pretty good and the second one is kind of eh. Some pretty bad DLC there as well. Or kind of a funky DLC, I should say. Has like all the hallmarks of like all the worst parts of Atlas DLC from what I've looked into. Oop, that was the wrong input. Dang it. Dang, it can heal itself too? Okay. Charge. Yes, Bufudyne. Buster Candy. Okay. Well, I'll try it at some point.
I'll end it thus.
Yeah. Yeah, once I get through the Persona games, I can start working my way through more of Atlas's DLC, or Atlas's RPGs, like their the SMT games and the spin-offs and all that. Good amount of damage there. Well, I can probably change that in the settings, but yeah. Sometimes the audio mixing on Atlas games can be a little off. I've had to mess around with like music stuff before, where like the music is too loud compared to like the rest of the game, or too quiet compared to the rest of the game. But maybe that's just a preference thing as well. Who knows? Man, our defense is in the floor, but so is his, so. Oh, I should have probably just, whatever. Go and pass, man. Yeah, I mean, I got through Persona Q, right? I've gotten through probably worse games. Persona Q was pretty repetitive, but had some interesting stuff about it.
Well done.
All right, Shinjuku's mine. Starting today, I'm the boss around here. Now my gang will have a little more breathing room. You guys can use this city whenever you want, got it?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I wonder if you can take over more cities. Maybe that's what the side thing is, like going and taking over more of them. We'll see, I guess. Glenn leveled up again. 3 to dexterity, and then 2 to luck. Okay, need to level up one more time for the app point thing.
Oh. Very well.
Man, Dominion has evolved twice today. Cherub. Tremble and fear at my figure. Okay. I am the divine Cherub. It is a pleasure to meet thee. Resist gun. Cherub, I need to know what you are weak to. As if you're going to pick up a resist skill, I need to know if that's covering your weakness or not. At this point, not much point in you learning resist skills otherwise. Let's see. Cherub. You already resist gun. There's literally no reason for you to learn resist gun. Unless you're going to evolve. Nope. You are the highest level of your race. So there's no point. Ice Pleroma. Yeah, we'll take Ice Pleroma. We'll take that instead of Tarukaja. And then what are the skills you're going to learn? You're going to learn Heaven's Bow and High Gun Pleroma. Okay. He's level 71, so he's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but he's not bad. He's just kind of a little bit above our current level, but yeah.
Akira, you should deliver the good news to your friends in Kasumi Gasaki.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
I guess some of the gun skills act more like pure skills, so it makes kind of sense, you know, stabbing with spears and stuff. Sometime later.
You guys really are the messiahs. I had a dream about this white world. These all-white people had a message for me. They said there'd be messiahs coming from another world who wanted the remote.
The white.
So, you want to go back to your own world, huh? You don't have to tell me. I know I don't have any power. Once you're gone, I'll be killed off in no time.
Akira, we are samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We are honor-bound to do what we can for the sake of our homeland, even if it puts you at a disadvantage.
I don't think this place is so bad. Might makes right. The simplicity of it appeals to me. What about you? Do you want to return to our world of origin?
I'd like to go home.
Yeah.
Alas, we do have to return. Our hands are full enough dealing with our own world's crises.
Fair enough. We still have a big fight ahead of us anyway. Alright, you ready to go? Let's kick that Kenji's ass. Kenji hangs out at Camp Ichigaya. I hear he has the remote, too.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Question, once I get the remote, do I have to leave right away, or does it give me the option? Does anybody remember? Because I'd like to grab some of the... Tokyo doesn't... Let's go... Tokyo doesn't need 2 kings, after all. Word is that Kenji was a badass when he was a human. I bet he wasn't even close to me. If the rumors are true, he's probably gotten even stronger now that he's a demonoid. I'm sure he'll be fine. As the next king of Tokyo, I guarantee it.
I'll go on ahead. Let's meet up at Ichigaya.
What did they do to Walter? Nothing yet, right? Okay. I just want to make sure, because I would like to grind out some money and get the accessories and stuff from here. But yeah. Oh, interesting. Right, the people walking around are demonoids now, not that. I wonder if there's any interesting dialogue now that we've taken over this place. Oh, hello, my lovely intruders. What? You mean me? Come now, you've met me before. I'm the demonoid from Akira's place. Well, no offense taken. Demonoids do look similar to one another. That's really a Shinjuku, isn't it? It's like I'm in a dream. The underground mall looks like a huge garden. Old Shinjuku occupants were so excited. Our boss chose right. Cleaned out all the Shinjuku folks in this town. Wouldn't want to get stabbed in the back, right? Huh? What do you mean, my fellow demons? Listen, friends, losers get whacked. That's the only rule here in Tokyo. You got me? Guy named Akira just showed up here and told us nurturers to take a bath every day. Maybe dirty nurturers don't taste as good to them. But he's the only guy who's ever treated us like real humans. Kind of a weird demonoid, that guy. Who's there? Are you my new owner? Sorry, my eyesight's not so good. I won't run. So please be nice. Same dialogue. Apart from the new owner thing. These aren't the only nourishers we've got, you know. There's also a few from Kasumigasaki. Since we have enough to go around, Akira told us to take turns feeding the demonoids. He gave me the odd number days. You see? Akira's not so bad. Around the time Kanji had just become a demonoid, defeated the demon in Ichigai and became king of Tokyo. He declared all residents of Tokyo must choose to become either nourishers or demonoids. Kanji's men took all the normal humans and left in Tokyo to Ichigaya. There we were forced to undergo surgery. Of course, he let us choose which operation we wanted. Interesting. So that's why everybody's either demonoids or nourishers at this point. Yeah. A bit too nice.
What? If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Yeah, Akira headed Ichigai. You're meeting up with him, right? We heard about Akira's taking over Shizuka's spread. No matter where he goes now, all the demons get out of his way. It was like that 10 Commandments that I saw once. Akira looked so damn confident as he walked off. You know, Akira muttered something weird to himself the other day. I won't be able to visit our grave for a while. What did that mean? Yo. Oh, hey there, intruder Burrows. Have you got a demon? Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it. If you've got business, it's open. We both see each other alive again.
Yeah, Akira's kind of weird as a demon. You would expect him to be strong, but he's really not. He's much more of a conniving, like, kind of bootlicker guy. He's not particularly strong or anything, but he's, like, somewhat kinder to the nourishers when he has the... He's kinder when he has the, option to be. Which is odd. For a demon. I guess he's a demonoid, so... Wasn't always a demon, right? Wonder if you can go to these other towns now that Akira's not with you. Or maybe you can go there on, like, a return visit, if you can really return here. No point in healing until we get across the poison in a minute.
Behold my demons!
I should swap out Alice again. Honestly, I need to fuse Debilitate up onto something else. Just poison, Yeah.
I'll aid you.
Well, the Akira of both worlds seems to be kind of different from the rest. Isn't that also kind of Akira in the at the end of the first trial is also a bit different, right? So like instead of like praising God or whatever, he's like, I'm gonna use the demons for my own gain if they do start to show up. You know, despite it being the law trial or whatever, at the end he's like, yeah, I'm gonna use the demons for my own gain. Huh? A nourisher? What, you want us to adopt you? Sorry, we only feed on adults. Could you come back when you've grown up a little? Okay, we just get turned away. It does seem like there's stuff there, but maybe it's on a return visit or for like a quest, or maybe you have to beat like what's his face first. Same with the quests, I'm guessing. Since all the bulletin boards just have his name written all over it, I'm guessing that like once you beat him, you can start doing quests. Yeah, I guess there's maybe a way to return here then.
I pity you.
Feels like there's more here that's like still left to do, or like will become available later compared to the first area. Maybe you can like get here through like some of the terminals or through the thing. Once we have the remote, we can get around to the different areas. That way, if you missed a chest or something, you can come back.
I pity you.
A nourisher? What, you want us to adopt you? We only feed on young women. Sorry, but go home. Okay. Alright. Where are we supposed to be going here? Oh, right, just to the camp. Right. Camp PG Gaia. Should be right over here. There's the giant cocoon, by the way. Looks like maybe it was never used here in this world. I probably said weirder things while reading out dialogue from Yakuza and stuff.
I've been waiting for you. I hear Kenji's somewhere in here. In my dream, it was this giant room.
You can get close to the cocoon, I think, via the park. Interesting. I'll have to try that sometime. Like I said, it feels like there's the possibility to revisit this area.
Ah, I understand.
Kenji dies. I'll finally be king of Tokyo.
Akira, I'm curious. What do you plan on doing once you become king?
Promise you won't laugh? Rules have never been my thing. Frankly, I want to make Tokyo a place where we can all be equal.
You mean to have the strong and weak both be treated alike? Is that truly equality? What do you think? It is strange, no?
It's not strange at all.
You think?
I can't say I agree, but every man is entitled to his own opinion. You're staking your own life for the benefit of others, yes? Then you'll need to be stronger, King Akira.
Alright, enough small talk. The rest is up to you.
Akira walked away. Ooh, hello, music. Not Not really. I think he was more like, it doesn't make sense. He didn't agree with the like thing being arbitrary. It didn't make sense to him that the only criteria was who you were born as for like who got the preferential treatment. He sees it being based off power and strength being true, like, fairness. You get what you can take. You're treated accordingly to your, oh, looks like there's some glitching on the 2D sprites of these guys. Maybe it's just their eyes are flashing, it's hard to tell. Here, maybe if I analyze them. Yeah. I don't know, this sprite looks okay. I know that, like, no, I think their sprites are glitching out a little bit. I know the emulator used to not do too well with some of the sprites, so. Well, Walter is kind of like might makes right. Like, he doesn't think that it makes sense to have, like, an aristocracy based off birth. He thinks it should be based off of how much power that individual has and how strong that individual has. So that's why he's saying, like, treating both the strong and the weak doesn't make sense to him, because it's like, why would you, they're not the same, so why would you treat them the same, you know? Like, of course the strong should be respected and, like, put up higher because they're the strong. That's how he thinks about it. That's the whole point of chaos, is right, is like might makes right, no rules, whatever you can take, you take for yourself. That's justice, that's fair.
I pity you.
If the I think because, like, remember how he was saying he's strong? He needs to get stronger. Walter is fine with it as long as the strongest person is, like, trying to treat weak people fairly. That's his right as the strongest. If somebody was truly strong and wanted to treat the weak with respect, that's their prerogative as the strongest in Walter's opinion. Well, that, and he doesn't like the discrimination of the, like, lower classes in the Kingdom of Mikado. Gosh, this music is kind of repetitive. Okay.
I will aid you.
Yeah. And that's how the chaos stuff is, right? Whoever's the strongest gets to make the rules. So if the strongest person wants to make the rules more favorable to the weak, that's fine. But the strongest is the one always making the rules. So, like, if the king was strong and he got to decide what happened, Walter would be fine with that. But if the king was weak and there was, like, playing favorites and, like, the weak were in charge, he wouldn't agree with that. Yeah, well, they have to be extreme because eventually they'll diverge and, like, become the representatives of of the both factions, right?
I will aid you.
And that's always the thing, is, like, chaos and law taken to their extremes are not good. That's the whole point. Too much law, too many rules, too much regulation oppresses people and keeps people from being able to do things that would push humanity forward and, like, try new things and create new things, right? Too much chaos, too much anarchy, no rules, no laws, just survival of the fittest means that those who are born weaker than others can never contribute properly and are just tossed in the dirt and left behind. We're made to serve the quote-unquote strong. But you do need some amount of chaos. You need some amount of flexibility. You need to be able to like challenge things, create new things, and do all that kind of stuff. And that's why the neutral ending is usually one of the better endings, quote unquote, is because you find a balance of the two. And that's like the ideal. Like, why is this guy not violent and was trying to be diplomatic with the guy until Walter blew it? Ugh. Yeah. Well, I don't know about totally, like, neutral. Like, I'm sure some people would lean more towards law or chaos. Hey, Kamen Rider. I don't think so. I don't think I can summon you yet. I'd like to be able to summon the Kamen Rider demons, but I think I have to do a side quest to do that, and I haven't done that yet. Can't do it yet, I think. Anyway, luck incense, so that's good. Yeah, so here I can show you real quick. There's some like designs and stuff from some of them, so this is like the design of one of the enemies that you fight, and it was designed by like a Kamen Rider artist. Some of the armor and stuff as well, and some of the enemies in Arakami. Let me put back on my normal armor. Yeah, there's literally a set of armor called Hero Armor that looks like Kamen Rider armor. Sorry, what about the power trip? Chat's kind of moving kind of fast. Talking about the game and stuff, and I'm trying to keep up. Those here to become nourishers take the left door into the room following the path. Those to become demonoids take the right door into the next room. Alright, I'll go right then. KR fan? Sorry, not sure what you're talking about. Two demons are talking to each other.
Look, I told you before. It's a sad accident, but that's the risk you take with fusion. You knew the risks when you signed up to become a demonoid, right? No, there's no way to reverse the process. Give up.
Conversation continues. Okay. Yeah. Well, there is a 1 in 64% chance, or sorry, 1 in 64 chance of that happening. Yeah. Or, hold on. There's also something else that
Burrows.
It would make sense if he was. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's in here somewhere, isn't it? There's like a fusion thing that fusion accidents turn into quite often. That's what he was, this ghost thing. There's like a corpse thing or whatever. No, not that. No, I can't find it. It's like a half-melted corpse looking kind of thing. Oh well. Okay. Oh, Common Rider KR. Hmm? Why is there a demon here? Oh. You must be an applicant to become a nourisher. Kenji doesn't even have to do anything anymore. If you're headed towards the lab, you'll need to disinfect first. We don't need any sick nourishers. Alright, stick your hands out, palms up. Huh? You're not disinfecting? Well, you can't be a nourisher until you do. I can't remember. Maybe it's in my, compendium a minute. X tab can be now made. Okay. And that other thing we eat.
Of shadows, where demons gather.
There's slime. Yeah, slime would have made sense. Is it slime what I'm thinking of? I thought there was like something else. Slime might be what I'm thinking of. I thought there was like a half-melted like corpse demon in this game. Could have sworn. I guess not. Alright, whatever.
Gather demons and come again.
Maybe slime was what I was thinking of. What tarnation are there? Humans. Oh, I see. You're nourisher applicants, aren't you? Sorry, I thought I finished today's bunch. You need to disinfect to get to the lab. The key to healthy living starts with choosing clean food. Huh? Yeah. I think there's a demon, like, called a corpse or whatever. Do I really have to, like... I feel like trying to do what they're trying to get me to do, like, with the whole nourisher thing is a bad idea. I feel like it's going to do something like lower my max HP permanently or something. Maybe it actually won't, but yeah, that's what it feels like anyway. There's 30 app points. Can't believe Flynn's already level 71. No, sorry, 66. He's getting there though. It would be crazy if he already was level 71. I don't know why I thought he was level 71. That was weird. Let's grab the dex.
What should we do, Master?
And then the only one left is strength. So I guess we should do that, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Do that at some point. Oh, there's one place we haven't been to yet. We really have to disinfect? Oh, this seems like such a bad idea. Alright.
Burrows.
Let me save just in case. Here you go. You feel something warm on your hands. Be sure to rub thoroughly. You need to kill off all the germs. There's still a little bacteria stink on you. Go and disinfect in the other room too, okay? You can go now. Okay. Because I don't want them to drill a hole in my head, okay? Here I go. You feel something warm wind blowing on your head. I'm gonna put some on the back of your ears and neck, just in case. Good. I don't smell any bacteria no more. You're disinfected now. I'll open up the shutter for you. You can go now, boy.
I will aid you.
Oh, jeez.
I messed up again. Waste of a perfectly good plug. Now, what do you want? Hold on a second.
The old demon replaced a part from the convulsing man.
Oh, it's one of Tonan-Kai trades. All their products are such junk. By the way, I don't recognize you from the applicant list. Don't tell me you're here to see Kenji.
That's right.
Ho ho! You came to see him in person? Aren't you a bold one? I like you. Take this.
Obtained a scorched key card.
It's a dog-eat-dog world. Good luck now.
Okay. Interesting. Just kind of hands over the key card. Like, if Kenji dies, well, that's just the way it goes.
My demons! I'll aid you.
Okay. Well, I might have an idea. Well, one thing at a time. Let me get over to where the boss is, and then I'll make preparations for it. But I do have some options. Oh wait, I had to go the other way. Back up the stairs. Yeah, I mean, sure. But when it comes to the whole Oop. Okay. Game had to load in the death by almighty attack effect, I guess.
I hope you're prepared.
It's Dia Ryan, dang. But yeah, when it comes to the ailment thing, I have some ideas as well. And I have some options. It's good to know that's weak against ice.
My demons are a bit different.
To go up, and then this time go right. And then with the key card that we got, we should be able to... Oh no, wait, this is where we were before. Didn't it say go right? Isn't there... No, my bad, it was fire and force, okay. Gotcha. How does it feel about electric, by the way? Oh, I see. Okay. I have to go back downstairs, I think. There was a locked door. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Eh? Oh, did the keycard unlock the elevator, maybe? It doesn't lock that, that's for sure.
I pity you.
I mean, there isn't... Oh, maybe over there? Oh, hello.
Behold my demons! Behold my demons!
Oh, here we go. I see. Okay. I see, I see. Okay.
Behold my demons!
Lighting is a bit weird here. You can see Flynn's shadow on the ceiling there. Wonder why that is. I wonder if that's like a error with the emulator or an error with the game. Or if there's like a light source I'm not aware of that's like behind me. That's casting that shadow. Yeah, it's not there all the time. Maybe there's like a light source that's behind us on the stairs that's supposed to be casting that shadow. Yeah.
I will aid you.
Evan's bow. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that over Mahamon, maybe? Yeah, we'll take that over Mahamon. You don't really need that. Especially since you're going to get high gun pleroma.
I hope you're prepared.
Let me check Cherub's stats after this, actually. Need to know if it's a balanced or like a physical attacker. Balanced, magic, or physical. It is a balanced. Okay. So I can use magic and physical about it as well.
I'll aid you.
Okay. Let's finish clearing out this area, and then we can... Oh, hello. And then we can do the boss fight in a minute.
I'll aid you.
Out of the way!
Oh. Not sure what happened there. Got a bit of slowdown. I should save a minute, just in case the game crashes or something. And I haven't saved in a minute. Well, I'm about to save right before the boss, so I guess that'll be fine. And then this goes that way. Okay, I don't need to go there yet. Or I've already been there, rather. Grab this relic. Nope, nothing there. Okay, let's go back over to the boss then.
I hope you're prepared.
But my thought right now is that some of the demons I have null physical ailment skills, and then some of them have hellish mask. So I'm probably gonna try and use maybe some of those. And since Lorenzo told me that it's weak to fire and force, then I can also take that into account. If that doesn't work, we can fuse something probably. Because oh, did I ever show you? I don't think I showed you. Hold on, I have something I need to show you, Lorenzo. So I didn't do a lot of fusion over the week, but one thing I did do that you'll probably appreciate quite a bit is I made a very, very good Flamus elemental. Where's the elementals? Aren't they near the bottom? They're there. So this is Flamus. Null physical, null gun, null ice, null electric, null force, null fire, null mind, null nerve. Yeah. So if I need to, I can probably fuse something with null nerve and null mind. And like cover its weakness with this. We have a good amount of money too, so I could definitely fuse something probably. If I need to for this boss, but yeah, anyway. Ah, I have to go all the way back around? That's stupid. Alright. I hate that this dungeon works the way it does. It was fine on the first visit, but man, having to revisit it with this stupid, like, one-way door mechanic is very annoying. I wish they took out the one-way door mechanic for the repeat visits of this dungeon.
I'll aid you.
Oh well. Get a bit more XP before we go fight the boss. Wait, yeah, that's my plan for the boss. I'll have to go through what demons I have and see, like, what all is available, but yeah. Hellish Mask should help reduce the chance of ailments, though, so...
My demons are a bit different.
That's why I swapped Plasma in, because I think he has Null Nerve, which nullifies all physical ailments. So if I can level him up, maybe I can use him here. That's why also I asked about Electric. He should be pretty decent if he doesn't die immediately. He's still only like level 41 though. So that's why I swapped him in here to the active party. Get him some XP hopefully here. But he should be fairly good for boss fights.
I pity you.
If I can get him to a good level. Plus there's the whole bonus stats from the app points now, so alright.
My demons are a bit different.
Okay. And then from here, I have to go left. Nice. As it's Plasma. Sorry, what about Plasma? Yeah, Plasma is good. It is a DLC demon, and I fused it to be pretty good. So, trying to level it up now, so I can use it later on with its unique skill. Well, not unique necessarily, but the skill that it introduces, I suppose. Yeah, the plasma discharge skill. There's a random amount of hits from 1 to 8 weak hits, so against random enemies. So it should be good against like bosses and stuff there. He also has Zeodyne. Once he gets to level, he should be decent. And I gave him both of the electric Pleromas, so yep. Should be good once he gets up to a decent level. Alright, let's go ahead and check what we're doing here. So, it's weak against fire and force. So let me equip one of those types of bullets to the MC. Make sure he has the bazooka equipped, yep. He has Prometheus rounds. What do we have? We have fire. Looks like fire is the only elemental rounds we have for right now. I'll have to buy some more. Yeah. Like I said, I'll have to farm out some money and maybe buy some more gear here in a minute. Yeah, not sure. It would probably be a good chance to, like, just be done for the day after this boss, but we'll see here. We'll see how the story progresses. Probably be done soon after this boss, but we'll see here. So fire. Okay, so we also need to keep an eye out for this guy has Hellish Mask, which will help. And then Plasma has Null Nerve. You have Luster Candy, which we kind of want. Otherwise, the MC is going to be... We want probably either Alice or... Because we want somebody to be able to buff and debuff outside of the MC, so... I think we swap out Hauma for Alice, since she also has Hellish Mask, so... I think that'll be good. Let me just top off her HP real quick. I think everybody's MP is pretty good. So we'll just go ahead and save. And we'll try the quest, or we'll try the boss fight. Okay.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
No one is around.
Ah, it's here on the floor. Shall we get this over with?
I can't let you pick that up.
What? That's the King of Tokyo?
Some call me that, but it doesn't matter. You're the intruders, right? Forget about the remote. I'm getting tired of killing.
We must return to our own world. And in order to do that, we require that the gate to the Expanse be opened.
So, in the end, it boils down to this. You want the remote so bad you're willing to fight me? Then I can't let you live. All this time, I've been here by myself. All this time, I fought alone. And I'm fated to keep on fighting.
Okay, let's go ahead and Luster Candy. We'll try Huggy make sure that's... Yep, he is weak to that. Okay. And we got the Smirk on Cherub. We'll go and Debilitate. And Alice here. We'll just have Plasma Pass for this go around. We'll have MC Luster Candy again. We'll go and Augudine again. And Debilitate again. With Alice.
See an opening.
Unfortunately, we have Jonathan and not Walter. Nice. Alice blocked the physical. Got the Smirk off.
What?
Join you? Did I hear that right? Begging to me to become my minion? That I could understand. Or better yet, my livestock. Appears that Scout will not work on this demon. Okay. Let's Luster Candy one more time then. Go and Augudine. Debilitate. Should be fully debilitated. Let's go ahead and try Plasma Discharge, see how much damage that does. That did a decent amount.
The battle is turning me on. I was afraid this would happen. I told you so. There's no rush like fighting. You're getting worked up too, huh?
A little bit. Grin dauntlessly, show a pained expression, glare menacingly, ignore him. Grin dauntlessly. Flynn grin dauntlessly.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. You want something harder? So do I.
Kenji attack greatly increased. by 2 stages, but his attack was already in the dirt, so it's only at -1. Let me shoot here. Just get the press turn and Meteor Raw hand. Now smirks. Let's go ahead and have the MC charge. Oggydyne. Smirk. Debilitate again. Make his attack -2. Zeodyne, I guess. Good amount of damage. Go ahead and shoot. Man, we only got the 1. Okay. Might as well go ahead and Oggydyne again. Nice.
Stop it. Just stop it. I don't want to fight anymore. I finally rebuilt Tokyo. You humans. What do you want to know? Let me fight! More! Power is everything! Fighting is my life!
Oh, Megadola. Okay. Let's go ahead and charge. Oggydyne. Debilitate one more time. Plasma discharge. Yeah, not sure. That was a good amount of damage. I think he hit like 7 times there, so 1,400 some damage, I think. Now imagine if those were all weakness hits, where I had concentrate. I forgot to put concentrate on plasma. No! Do I have to refuse plasma? I might have to. I forgot to put concentrate on plasma. Oh, shoot. Duh. Instead of resist. Whatever. Okay. Maybe I'll have to refuse him later. Shoot. You see a remote next to Kenji. Are you gonna go get it? Yes. Flynn move towards the remote. Should have known. Kenji unleashed a vicious surprise attack against Flynn's party. There's your ailment.
What a cheap ploy. Are you truly the king of Tokyo?
Such preposterous lust for battle.
All that matters is the win. The winner survives. That's the rule in Tokyo.
Okay. Let me go ahead and use a chakra pot. Well, I could use a great chakra, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have to. There's your element skills. Both Plasma and Alice are Plasma and Alice are blocking it, though. I think Alice resists a lot of ailments already, if I remember correctly. I forgot about that, but yeah. Yeah. Poison, Panic, Sleep, Bind, Sick, Nullify. Oh, then she doesn't need Hellish Mask at all, does she? Yeah, I could probably put some better stuff on her. I should rethink about refusing her and maybe Plasma. Okay. Anyway, I have a few things I guess I'll have to try and do tonight. Let me go ahead and throw up a... Gotta get rid of the sick on... I only have like 5 Emerita sodas, so I should hold off on this. What is this, a head? Yeah. Pretty much. Get your raw hand. Let me check. Everybody's, yeah. Let me just go ahead and energy drain with Alice, I guess. I guess I could pass, too. Oh, let me pass, yeah. And then let me... Shoot! Sickness, I got passed over to Flynn. I guess detox again. Have to detox Cherub next. Mamadoon. Looks like it got Plasma and Cherub. Alice is obviously immune to it. Let me go ahead and revive Plasma or a minute, I guess. And then we'll pass with Alice. We'll go and swap back in Plasma. Get more press turns next turn. Smirk. Block, block. Shoot. Couldn't do anything with the MC. Go ahead and pass, Alice. I guess Plasma discharge. Okay. Did some damage. Oh! Okay. Should've just attacked, I guess.
Was true. Do you know what Yamato really is? Damn those white.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Tokyo Kingmaker. Nice, Flynn leveled up again. 3 dexterity. That puts us at 180 dexterity with our equipment, and then 2 luck. Nice. Grab that last stat thing. Okay.
Here we are.
Must give you the null ailment stuff. Walter, pick up the remote from the ground.
I'm pushing the button now. Any objections?
Hold. I feel it may be bad luck for you to press it. Let's give it to him.
What? But why? Oh, very well. Here.
Press the button on the remote. Yeah, I have a save. If I need to, I can reload and come back here, I guess. Well. Are you superstitious as well? Let me just save in case I want to. Let me revive our dead companion here and summon out something a minute. So that way we don't have an empty spot here. I don't know if there's going to be a fight on the other side. Probably not, but... Almost level 69. Well, we just leveled up to 68, so I guess not almost, but... And now the final alignment choice? Okay, so yeah, let's drop a save here. Let's drop a save here, just in case. By Jover, do you mean like we're locked into one route or the other? I assume we're not finishing the game today. That'd be ridiculous. But press the button. Same cutscene again. Same slightly off-centered portal as well. Yeah, I think blowing up the Yamato reactor is like one that I saw when I was researching the neutral ending. Something like that. Just basically nuke the whole thing. A vast white Space spreads as far as you can see. Walter and Jonathan are nowhere to be seen.
Your atom has brushed against two possible worlds. You have touched the possible world one chooses to preserve, and the possible world where one chooses to fight the stillness.
You have sensed it. Even if you elect to preserve the world, if it does not align with God's will, it will be cast into destruction. Even if you choose not to preserve the world, it will lead inexorably down a path of self-destruction.
Humans are but prisoners of God's expectations. But we know a way to escape God's grasp. Yes, we will simply turn all to nothing to begin with.
Because we lack forms, we entrust the choice to you who have shape. Release all of humanity from God's control and become the true Messiah.
Now, Messiah, the time of fate. The power is in your hands to save every being and every world. Will you turn the world to naught with your hands as the Messiah?
No, that seems awful. I don't know about neutral or whatever.
No. You and your messianic tendencies. What do you think you can do, leaving this world intact? Do you intend to preserve the current status quo? Are you going to destroy the order of things?
I don't know. All right, here's the big thing. Are we going for chaos or are we going for neutral? Because we can choose preserve, destroy the order of things, or I don't know. I don't know, I assume is +0. I'll destroy things is more chaos. The first one is. Okay. I mean, should we try and balance for the neutral? Or preserve just to see how many alignment points you have? That's a good point. Because if we say preserve and we have too many chaos points anyway, then we'll just be going down the chaos route. But if, I don't know, I kind of want to get a chaos route just to see what it is and get something different on a New Game Plus, but you might still be kicked into chaos. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, we'll just say this, and then if we still get kicked into chaos, whatever. If we get neutral, sure, try it. Be one less reason to replay the game, but you can always come back like way later down the line.
Would make that choice, cowardly human. But you are too late to walk that path. You have chosen to preserve the status quo, yet you wish to upend it as well. Why do you oppose us? Will even you place your hopes in the possibility of a future? Even after we have shown you many times there is no future for the human race? You are no longer of use to us. May you regret your choice here in this fabricated space until you die.
Okay, I guess we'll find out here soon. Unknown. Error. Purgatory, basically.
The law of God, the temptation of demons, and the despair of the white. You turned them all down and chose your own path.
Nope, I guess we're on neutral.
For your current
I guess we're doing the neutral ending.
I am willing to tell you everything that I know.
Once again, I have stumbled into the correct, true route, I guess. Well, why is everybody complaining about getting the neutral ending? That doesn't seem too hard to get the neutral ending. I'm such an indecisive person. I am the most indecisive person ever.
Wouldn't you say so, Burroughs?
The choices he made followed the same pattern as from the past. He is indeed the one you seek, Doctor.
I see. Thank you.
Interesting.
Now,
I guess Burroughs, or Steven, did create the demon summoning program, so it makes sense that he also programmed Burroughs. She must be useful to him in some way.
if you are truly the one who has inherited his will, then for the sake of both Mikado and Tokyo, you must return to your homeworld to revive the goddess of Tokyo. I will help you with that. This is a world made by the thoughts of humanity. It is the Expanse.
Yeah, but like, maybe he made her later, or like inserted her later to like use her in some way. Or maybe she's like a natural outcome of the demon summoning program gaining some sort of sentience in some limited way. And so she recognizes him as like her creator in some way.
It's a bit different from the place where you met that girl before. The White are also aggregates of thought. This is their home. Though you rejected their proposal, the White's influence persists. There are 4 of the White lurking somewhere in this forest. I would like you to defeat them all and break their hold on this place.
Okay.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
With complete understanding has been accepted. It is possible that you can become a new hope for the goddess of Tokyo. So I'd like you to help you get back to Tokyo where you belong. You should try to defeat the 4 White who are skulking around the forest somewhere.
Let me heal your wounds. If you're ever injured in battle, you should go back to the forest entrance. I'll heal you whenever you want.
So here's the question. I don't think we want to get too far in this today. Do I just reload the save and like mess around with stuff before we head into the White Expanse? Okay. Walta. Interesting. It's a good thing I made a save there then. Should I go back and like get some like equipment and stuff? Because it feels like we're going to be stuck in this place for a little bit and I won't be able to get like more money and stuff. And then we can come back and do this later, like tomorrow. I kind of feel like that's what I should probably do. Because I don't want to do all of this today. And it doesn't feel like I can get a lot of stuff done here. Like, I can't buy any new equipment or anything. No, there's some, like, equipment I'd like to get. I have a good amount of Maka now. But there were, like, accessories for, like, the Life Surge and Mana Surge accessory. And there's also, like, I'm low. Like, I don't have, like, bullets. I'm not stocked up on bullets and stuff. There are better bullets I could be grabbing. There's like a better bazooka and I think and stuff. There's like a lot of stuff I wanted to grab from the armory guy. I think I might just reload the save and like start working on that and then maybe fuse a couple new demons and then we can come back and do the neutral stuff here. Plus, that way I can make a save and like we can do either the chaos or the... Because I think we have our choice here with this save. Yeah, but like it would be nice to get some of that stuff tonight. Either way, we're not doing all this today. It is kind of cool that like I kind of have my choice of like which of the two endings I want here with this save, because this could either turn into a chaos run probably if I choose the chaos thing, or it could turn into a neutral run if I choose the good boy option, as we've seen. So monochrome force. Okay. Let me go ahead and load the earlier save then. I don't know. I'm just like really behind on equipment and stuff. And I don't want to do the whole forest thing tonight. Let me just run back to grab some equipment and stuff. And like, because I also need to make some demons is the other thing too. Like the ones I have now are kind of falling behind of our current level. Our current level is like 68, and I'm still using like a level 50 demons.
Burrows.
Like, yeah, I can make better stuff. I mean, we're almost level 70. Level 70 would wouldn't get me anything, but level 75 would. Okay. Mostly, I think the biggest thing I want to grab, if nothing else, Lorenzo, like equipment-wise, the accessories from here will give me the ability to put either Mana Surge or Life Surge as an accessory on the MC, which having those is like super good in this game. Because, you know, of how health and MP works in this game.
I pity you.
So either would be good for like boss fights and stuff. So I think I want to go ahead and grab those at the very least, and then I also want to update my gun and bullets and stuff. Yeah. Well, if there's a new sword, that's fine, because I haven't upgraded this sword in a while, and it would help with normal attacks. But for the most part, MC isn't doing normal attacks anymore. Well, just thinking about it, like, with, yes, but accessory-wise, there's, like, the current accessory I'm wearing, I haven't seen any accessories that, like, give more stats or anything. The current accessory I'm wearing is one that, like, heals some MP after battle, which is useful. It is useful, but, not for boss fights and stuff. So having something like that for boss fights would be good. But yeah, I am looking at resistances and stats when I'm looking at, like, the rest of the equipment.
All right, bring them out. Oh. You still got business here?
I could sell a
This is
chocolate
real,
pot.
right? Here.
Since I keep finding
This
those.
is real, right?
As well as one of the summon stones.
Here. This is real. You still got business here?
But they're both really expensive. At the very least, I think the Flaming Spirit one is probably worthwhile. Because there's no like endurance thing or anything, so. Should I change? Yeah, let me see how MP economy is going.
You still got business here?
With our current app skills, if I take that other MP accessory off. And then in terms of actual armor, I think we're good. Now it's the amount of weapons and stuff. Because there's the new elemental rounds, which I should try and pick up.
You still got business.
And there's
here?
also the new bazooka and rifle. At the very least, I should grab the new bazooka. Sell the old one.
Here. You still. This is real, right? Here. You still got business here?
I think I don't even need the other gun. I think I just want the bullets. Yeah. All right, let me go and save, and then we'll. Man, I wish I had more than 2 save slots. Let me save over this one then. Actually, whatever. Doesn't matter too much one way or another. Okay, I think that'll be good for today. And then I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, make some new demons, farm out a little bit of money, and grab the elemental bullets. If I can grab some upgraded elemental bullets, that'd be good. Because all I have right now is the fire ones. Because I sold the other ones. I think? Yeah, I think so. So I need to grab at least, like, the other elements. I don't know. Making some preparations before doing, like, 4 boss fights in a row would be good. And I think now's a good time to call it. It's almost been 5 hours. So. And we made some good progress today. It'll take a minute, and it'll be something to look forward to for tomorrow. So, all right, I'll see you tomorrow, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everybody lurking and watching back on the VOD. Thanks Munich, Jeppo, Leo, Darth, Union. Did I say Munich? I think I said Munich. If not, Munich. But yeah, hope you guys all have a good one. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.